Good evening, everyone. Get to relax a little. All right, I just need to. Oh. Nobody will ever know how satisfying it is that I can use the control stick to do that, and it didn't go crazy when I did that. I am using the Joy-Cons again, and they're back. They feel like brand new. They feel amazing. So, I'm quite pleased with this as a development. As always, wait for the notification so you listen to the wonderful music. Need to relax a little bit. I definitely tweaked a muscle sometime yesterday or the day before. Had a pectoral on the, or it wasn't a pectoral. It's one of those muscles underneath the pecs that are. It was just weird. All right, maybe the notification will go through. Might need to do the old load up, check, make sure stream elements is working okay. Sometimes it doesn't like sending it if it logs out. Yep, did the thing again. Don't know why it does that. So bizarre. Gives me more time to listen to this though, so I don't mind. There we go. I love that music though. Between this, Skies of Arcadia, and my Sundays, I've been absolutely treated by all the music I get to listen to. Now then, I imagine I have to do. Imagine I set myself up last time, if I'm remembering correctly. I probably have to train a little bit. Ah, that's right. I have no money. I remember now. I was doing this because I'm out of money. I am remembering now. I see. That would make a fair amount of sense. Unit placement. Let's see. I won't start right away, but this should work. Alrighty. All right. I need to really think about this because do I need to train anybody? Seems like we're all pretty high up there, so maybe it would just be wise of me to work on some characters I don't work on very often. Like Decimal. Could swap out somebody who's already finished, as it were. Yeah, let's take off Hewitt for now so I can train. Yeah, let's work on Decimal.
Allow me to be of assistance.
All right, small one. You may go over here. All right. And the battle system should be set up already, so we can get right to it. Oh, and I had a follower who followed today while I was off stream. Box Ghosts. I like that name. That's good. I have to thank them. I hope they get to see the stream today, but we'll see. Never know. Seems notifications are always a bit odd.
The powers in me.
There we go.
My turn.
I feel like working on Anna constantly is good for me because it means that she'll always be getting stronger.
I won't lose.
actually. I might as well make smarter decisions. No sense in being too risky. I don't want to do that thing I do when I start getting overconfident in the practice battles, you know? It's happened enough times in these streams for me to I should be far more careful, but well. I should be. That's kind of the key note, you know? I should know better, right?
Allow me. Please heed my call.
And there's some big knockouts. Yeah. All right, let's see. Of course, Frederica's just the more Frederica's worked on, the better, in my opinion.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I have a lot of these. They'll get a little bit of experience anyway, so that'll work. All right. Now I can fast forward a little bit on some of these. What I could do something like this.
You're in the way. Look at me.
There we go. And now Eridor's caught up too, so works out. I think he's been paralyzed every single time somebody has had lightning magic on hand.
All better.
I have to start doing what I did for Lambda Burst in Skies of Arcadia, because that if I had to wait for that kind of stuff, I would absolutely be here forever. Let's see. One of these does more damage. 3. Let's do that. Why not? Hit him up with the numbers. Show me the numbers, Decimal. Very good. Most exceptional.
Level up.
I actually love Decimal. Look at this. Look at this lad. I don't know what they are, but I like them. That guy's gonna go soon, but I could probably clear out some enemies while I'm here.
This victory is within reach. I feel stronger already.
For victory.
And I will deal with that guy by doing this. Actually, I'm gonna do this so I can push back, because I don't want him near Decimal. Get away.
Sit out of my way.
There we go. That didn't work out as I wanted. Whoops.
No mercy on the battlefield.
Ah, oh well. Ah, it still worked. It still did something, so that's fine. Let's see. Might need to take Frederica off the board if I'm gonna, because it might end up with far too many instances of her just crushing everything.
It is time to strike.
Because she is crushing. She's absolutely astounding. I feel like that it's just because of the ability to just drop big freaking bombs everywhere. It's just amazing. Like, look at this. Just all right. Just clear it. See?
My call.
And it always works.
Forward. Wait your turn. Haha.
One more.
And it got a critical too, so that's exceptional. Stop electrocuting Eridor!
Cool heads shall
Oh my
prevail.
goodness, man! Like, just quit it. All right. Why? What is their deal with Eridor? They just keep electrocuting him.
My growth is plain to see.
He's not even doing anything in particular. He just keeps getting zapped. Actually, what I could do is go here, throw poison one way. If I throw poison the other way, then yeah, that'll be a quick knockout.
This'll hurt.
Because
Taking off.
actually, wait, Decimal has to wait.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Oh well, I can just get my experience this way. Hi, Devil Flurry. How's it going today?
Left.
We're dealing with some more advanced tactics this time. Training begins now. All right, Sweeping Slash.
Now I end this.
That said, this fight is going extremely well. Oh, he picked up the item that I needed to pick up. Ah, jerk. Oh well.
Charge.
Ah, troublemaker. That's fine. Not so good, actually. Oh, why is
Shall
that?
we begin?
Something going on?
Your wounds are healed.
More curious, but you know, no Alfonso joke. We don't have a good punchline for this game. It's tough, you know.
Your orders?
With this game, it's tough because you kind of it's really hard to got an infection on my teeth. Oh, that's also bad.
Behold.
No Alfonso punchline and you have an infection on your teeth. That's just like the worst combo. That's the worst combo.
Level up.
Honestly, though, get anything teeth related is just the medication make it even bad. Oh yeah, anything involving dentistry, I feel like that's just the worst because if you have a problem in your teeth, there's only so much you can do about it. It's not like, you know, it's not like you can, you know, do exercises or do something to like fix it. You know, it's just like, oh, yep, it sucks. I think one more battle and I should have enough money to handle what I need for upgrades. Yeah, I'm very grateful that my teeth, I've only had a few problems really, and even then a lot of the ones I've had have been, you know, like I go to the dentist and it's like, all right, cool, fixed, and then that's it. You know, it's not like some of these other problems where it's like, because some people get teeth problems that are just like pain. There's Decimal. Let's see. I'm gonna try and work on... Actually, yeah, Anna's at level 43. I do not need to work on her anymore. We'll put in Rudolph. Actually, no. Yeah, Rudolph.
I'm on it.
We'll put Rudolph in. Never had a problem with your teeth before? Oh, dude, it's not fun. You know, it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, this is just not cool. Let's see. I know I need to work on... Well, I have to work on a lot of people. Oh, I'm gonna want Milo for later, so I should probably get her leveled up again.
I live to serve.
Let's work on Milo again. Let's do it. Nah, man, anything dentistry related is just it's painful. But that's okay, you know, it's one of those things where, and if you have a good dentist, it works out okay because you can talk about the problem too. But if you have a bad dentist, a problem can only get made worse, you know.
I'll end this.
That's no good. Ooh, triple.
Fires roar.
Why does these games look like FFB? I know that people have compared this game a lot to Final Fantasy Tactics, which I think is probably the one that everyone compares to this.
Think you can catch me?
Yeah, Final Fantasy. Is it close to Tactics?
Evermore lovely.
I know that they use I know that this game is really closely tied to... People have tied it very greatly to Tactics.
Delectable.
That didn't work out as I intended, but...
I won't lose.
That's fine. Actually. No. It's pretty close to Tactics. The one you told you is on mobile. Yeah, it's... Well, in the thing about this game that seems to be true from what I have understood is that it's pretty close to Tactics, which... And it's also just... They use pixel art for their characters, and then they use 3D assets to create the world around them.
This is where you fall. Did you see that?
Now that was an exceptional strike. It's pretty good when you throw a lot of money to max characters. Tough. Yeah, gacha games, it's funny because the gacha games I do play, I've essentially kind of turned them into, I just get what I get from the game, and yeah, I don't put money into them because it's just not worth it for me. Some people find it very worth it to put in. I'm always a free to play. Yeah, and it's like I don't quite understand when people, and I've heard of people, I don't really go out actively seeking to see them. I've just heard of people who they seem to have some sort of,
Not an option.
you know, elitism with, you know, being the ones who pay for stuff, and it's like, well, does it help you? It's like, do you feel happy about it? Because if it makes you happy, then that's cool. You know, it's like, but I don't know, just not it. It's not really for everybody to pay for that kind of stuff, you know.
Ready.
All right, Rudolph. How about we send him back?
Got nowhere to run.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's some good movement though. Ow.
I've been waiting for this.
All right, no actions. Just go that way. Oh, okay. He did get paralyzed this time. That's good.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's do this. So yeah, I played Dragon Ball Legends and the rates are I did play Legends for a little bit. I'm more of a Dokkan guy myself. That's mostly just because of it's just what I prefer. I got Dokkan when I was in college, and I remember
Let me show you
I started playing the extreme units on that one. I like it. It's good. I like both of them. They're both good. You know, it's like I think phone games have a place that they do things that other games can't do. And that's it's their convenience, you know. I find it used to play Dokkan for 6 years, the Japan version. Oh geez, played that one for a while. Wow. But I do think that, you know, there's the convenience and the, you know, there's a genuine fun to playing those kind of games, you know. It's like they're fun.
Good night.
And sometimes you just want something that's simple and easy to load up on your phone, you know. You don't really need something super crazy, you know. Not every game needs to be super crazy. It got boring. Yeah, phone games, that happens. It's like mobile games are fun, but then if you get bored of them, you get bored of them, you know? There's nothing that fixes it if you just get tired of it, you know?
I shirk from no danger.
I think level 42 is about where we're gonna be able to stop for leveling right now, but
Thought you had me, huh? To work.
thankfully I can throw these traps around.
This'll be fun.
Same thing, no new content. Yeah, it's well, and with Dokkan, it's mostly just with cards, you know. They stopped the story. Yeah, it's tough when a game stops doing things, you know. It's like, well, why stop doing something, right? Especially if it's a live service game. But there's a danger in that where if you put out content too quickly with live service stuff, you end up with this unique problem that, oh, well, if I stop providing new stuff, then people will stop playing the game, and if people stop playing the game, then we don't have the money to do new things. Yeah, and of course, you know, they make people buy, you know, they pay for stuff, especially for that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, I think mobile games are in a unique position because they have to be instantly gratifying, and they have to have the means to keep people gratified, which I don't think is I don't think it's good for a lot of things, but it exists, you know. It's one of those things that it's a unique problem that requires a lot of research, but it is.
We will make our ideals reality. Now what to do?
But I find that kind of stuff interesting because it's like how has this affected how people play games and how they, you know, approach games? I want to steal the TP.
I'll punish you.
Still remember a Nano Generics wasted 1,000 gems to get a character and he didn't get them. Oh man. Imagine playing a game, you put a ton of money down, and then you get absolutely nothing. Actually, wait. I don't want to end this with Benedict yet. I need to end this on Rudolph so that he can get some extra XP. Did a single summon and got it. Yeah, the luck of the you know, it's that luck of the draw kind of thing, you know, where it's like, well, them's the breaks, as they would say. Just kind of like, all right, yeah, cool. The only downside with games like that, where they're these gacha games, it's actually a similar problem when you're playing a trading card game, is that if you're buying packs and your goal is to get something specific, you're always at the whim of chance. Which for me, it's fun. I find that stuff fun, right? Because I like the thrill of, oh, what could happen. Especially, I guess for me, it's also I actually really like the getting other stuff because it educates me more on the game. But mobile games, sometimes it's just, oh, I didn't get the thing. So what am I supposed to do about that, right? Let's see, what can we upgrade? Let's see. Pretty much everybody who's on the weaker end I can upgrade. That's good though. Means we can work. Hard to evolve them. I guess it's also a matter of stockpiling resources in those kind of games, because if you stockpile enough, you can make it work, but it's not easy. Exotic flower. I'm gonna go grab that really quick because I feel like that would be nice. I want to see what that ability is. Let's see. Trade post. Exotic flower. Blech. There we go. Excellent. Thank you, old man. Ah, okay. Let's see. Let's see what this weapon actually does at max level. Target HP 7. Use all TP to deal non-elemental damage. Use current HP ends with 7. More TP consumed, the stronger the attack. Interesting. That's not too bad. Should probably get. Oh, I want to work on HP 5 because I know this one's that's the instant kill one if it works right. Let's see. Who else needs upgrades? Oh, the new boy. Actually, the new boy. I want to try and work on him. Budokai Tenkaichi. Oh yeah, I played a couple Dragon Ball games. I was growing up. The Budokai Tenkaichi is the one that I've heard a lot of people say is like the best one. It's very good. I do want to bring this child because having his power would be extremely good. Time compression. Child, what is your ability do again? Upgrade available. Oh. I might as well grab that. Child, here's a new stick. Have fun. A lot of Dragon Ball games are really fun because they focused on keeping it from being just dumb, you know? They made it fun. Chance to copy the last ability used by a selected enemy. Copied abilities can only be used. Oh, she has the Smeargle thing from Pokemon. She could do that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Most impressive. Might need to consider bringing bring the child squad. Decimal, Piccoletta, and Quahog. Yes, that's his name. His name is Quahog, by the way. Which I still just I don't know how to feel about that. That's weird. Don't have the materials for these, but oh wait, well I also don't have that, so should probably grab that. But I'm gonna go find out what I was doing last time. It sounds bad, but sometimes I forget what I was doing. Ah, yes. Okay, so we were doing story stuff. Okay, so let's see. Any side stories besides the 3 I see right now that I have to do? Okay. All right. So we got some story stuff to see, and we have to continuing. I don't want to skip through these really. I don't want to skip through them, blast through them, because there are some people who might not have seen these scenes, so I don't want to, you know, just blast through them. I will set them on auto though, so that they go on as they will.
My son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I feel bad for Svarog, man. He loses.
I think it better not to look.
I feel bad for him because he loses Dragan.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
I feel bad, and also he doesn't even get to see the sun. He doesn't get to see his son after he's dead. I feel bad for this man.
Oh, my son.
Aw, that's sad.
I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy.
Oh, so sad.
Please forgive your pitiful excuse, my father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Feel bad for Svarog because his family turned on him. Basically. That's sad. This makes me sad. Alright, let's see. Anna gathers rumors. Alright, so we got... This is just a required scene just because it explains a thing that happens soon. It's good to see that.
I see. So there is
Oh,
an
man.
illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
Ow. I gotta stretch. This week has not been kind to my body for some reason. I think it's just because it's too hot at night, you know?
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say
That feeling you
sneaking
eat when
into
you
the
eat a burger.
consortium's nose is well worth the risk.
Is that what it is?
but
That's what muscle
I am
aching
not
is?
so
It's
bold.
when you eat a burger.
And who
When
is
you eat
the
the burger with no
head on
mustard.
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
Eh.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings.
This whole rumor thing is
And
important
some
for the
free
main
advice
story,
for
though.
You, my friend, you'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I have no idea what you're saying, Future Savior, but yes.
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee. Why, thank you.
Think I had strong. Having real trouble there, eh? Let's see. Last side thing, and then we can keep going. I think this guy I think there's a guy in this scene that goes down to heat stroke. Fingers feel bloated. What did you do? What happened to your spelling, my man? Finigs. Thank goodness I can interpolate, but man. Also, every time I see the source, this is why I did the ending I did last time. I see the source, I see the injustice here, and I'm like, I don't like this.
Water.
On your feet.
Water, please.
Get back to work. You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are
Blech.
already well ahead
Cloth,
of schedule.
cloth gowns? What?
Splendid.
Hi! Hi, Nama.
The
How's it going
ledger,
today?
if you would.
Yes, sir.
Very good. I'm gonna cut all the scenes for Frozen now. Oh my goodness.
I would hate for
Good
there to
luck
be a
with that.
problem with our
Enjoy your
numbers.
square tactics.
I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water.
Between
What
Nahamha
poor
coming in
thing
greeting us as
happened to
Earthlings
Booker?
and and Future Savior Devil Glory handling their things. Everything's going well. Oh, you're good? I'm good. I'm good. Feeling pretty good right now.
You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve
Feel
more.
it. It's like I'm a bit stiff. I think it was just a muscle thing. Must have tweaked something to this week, but honestly, besides the slightly overbearing warmth, honestly, this has been a good week. Feeling really good too. It's like feeling good, doing good work. Had a bit of a setback today, but only because of the fact that it's just writing music takes time, so it does take some time to get things working
Saranoa,
right.
Do you have a moment?
Here's our favorite girl. Before we convey your presence, hi Hecko, Mexico.
I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage.
How's it going today? Hey,
Now
Joel.
that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost,
Very good to see you again.
is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning
Very
this
good.
from the start.
Happy to see everyone again
And
today.
yet I came to Wolfort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it.
Always happy to see you guys.
It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to
Good to see
someday.
everyone.
You are surrounded by
been
people
good- it's
who
been
care
good.
about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolf.
Also, this scene with me talking about how
with
good it
us
is to see
now.
everyone, it's like
Saranoa.
Frederica's got a home and a family.
Though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
Happy waving in the chat today.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once.
I look down in chat, just really nice. I don't know, just every time I see like the happy waving, it's just like, oh, it's invigorating. I don't know why my brain was just like, it fills me with determination.
You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
Let's see, though.
Quite kind.
I think this is when I have to make one of the big decisions for the game.
Is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed.
Let's see. I need to find my list of what to do for this run. Nope.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am. Agreed.
Okay, there we go.
Relying on them comes at a price.
There it is. Yep, alright. So I do know what I have to do for this next part.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
The whole thing with this golden path run is I have to do very specific choices, which can be really difficult because I have to keep very close track of what I do.
At our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has
This game's decision making is very good. I like this stuff though.
That's for sure.
I actually really like how this works though. You know, it's one of those things where it's the decisions all have impact and they have weight. They're all really good, you know? I feel like they're all interesting. And if you follow the golden path, from what I've understood, it's the closest thing to the story that, from what I understood my first playthrough, it tells this cohesive story that
yet another problem has arisen.
It tells a story about how Serenoa is the absolute he's the absolute best of the rulers, and it shows what the faults in the worlds around him.
Benedict, if you would.
It shows the faults around it shows the faults in the world around him.
Received a request from Minister Sorsley.
So he knows the truth of like what it means to be a good ruler, and everyone else around him holds on to a lie that's at a falsehood.
Deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
You kind of have to do this though.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a...
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzant's...
This part's also tough because I haven't seen what happens if you agree with him.
Run far deeper than ours.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport with some, and it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed.
Yeah, this part's weird though. This part is a little weird, but
regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support.
But we need to leave him alive, so because I know that what happens if we
have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ.
I actually, the last time I did this, I turned on him and I had to fight Booker. I'm really hoping that by not turning on him,
Minister Sorsley's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales.
Also, the fact that our decisions are made by putting funny coins on the scales. For anybody who hasn't seen this game before, this decision-making process is interesting. Okay, so who agrees to, let's see, travel to Hyzant and report. Transport the illegal salt. Let me see if I can gather evidence to help me. I don't like the decision. It's one of those things where I don't like the decision that, you know, I don't like helping Sorsley, but one, it's what I have to do, and two, it is kind of, it makes sense, you know, in a weird way. Being met with joy by the people. So you like to relay to him into return. I do know I need utility up. Hecko Mexico shrugging. It is fun though. It's a fun system though, because it does mean you have to carefully consider your options too. But I like the world building in this game. I mean, it's a curious thing though that the scales run so deep in the world building though, and there's such a mysterious item. I'm not quite sure where they came from. Even now, I don't really know what their deepest meaning is. Hello, lady. Child. Oh, hey. Alright, can I get anything that's really cool from the shop? I can get some superior stuff. Oh, that'd be really good. Do I have enough money for it, though? Iron. Ah, well, that's the best I can get. Hi, Timmy. What chapter is this? Let me save really quick and find out, because I don't quite remember. If you need any catching up, by the way, on where we are in the game, just let me know, and I will catch you guys up. We're on chapter 9, part 1. So we're not. I do know that we're not like as far in the game. Just gotta have a meeting. Ah, Timmy just gotta have a meeting. Very good. There's something else going on here. But yeah, the we're not super far in the game. This is about closer to the it's closer to the midway point, if I had to be honest. I'm thinking if I got it right. You don't know this game, Timmy? It's a strategy game. It's got RPG. It's an RPG with like strategy game. It's close. If I had to draw comparisons directly, I'd say Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem would be close cousins. I can show some of the combat soon when I have to grind a little bit for some other stuff, but let's see. Do need to look around a little bit because I do need to see if there's anything free I can get. I should probably grab it now. Even though these are my people. I don't know why I'd be searching their houses for things, but all right, I think I have all the information I can work with, unless I'm mistaken. I don't know if there's anything else I need. Nope. I have no clue. Tough thing for me is trying to find all the information because there's a lot you can grab in terms of both information and items. And it breaks up so for Timmy, this when you're playing this game, it breaks up into various sections. It is pretty story heavy, but it breaks it up into various sections based on exploring areas before combat or, you know, just in general. These decision-making ones where you decide the course of your game, which are very important. And being able to... And then also getting to experience the world as it happens. It's very story-focused, but I think it's good. Wish we had taken the option of in either path. Did you transport the salt to the duchy? We're gonna try and do this. I missed information, though.
Yes. Certainly.
Okay, so I think we have... And so the key thing is that we don't directly decide the decisions, right? Okay? So for anyone who doesn't know fully how this works, basically we have to convince the rest of the people who are making the decisions to, you know, to one side or the other. But in truth, it's still a decision made by committee. And that's where Serenoa, he makes certain decisions as a ruler, but he often looks to the people that he works with for a reason, you know? Okay, I missed a piece of information, so I'm gonna go back out really quick, because what did I miss? I clearly missed something. What did I miss, though? Because there's something I should know about this guy, but... Let's see. You... anything else? No. Maybe this house? Tough thing is that you need to find all the information, and it's just... Oh, hi, cat. Baby. Timber. Oh, hey, free wood. Yeah, these parts are a little tough though because you have to finding information can sometimes be a bit of a hassle. Only because it can be Only because finding certain information can be just difficult because you have to look around and everywhere. I don't quite remember. That said, last time I didn't actually take the salt to Esfrost, so let's see. Travel to Hyzan, report it. No.
We must decide.
Best interest before we get further involved. We may not escape entirely unscathed. Let's see, so you believe we should follow the orders. Right now, we stand alone.
Quite true.
Ascendants is our only ally at the moment. I would be hesitant to lose our only means of rebuilding the domain. There is still time. I would like to continue the discussion.
Certainly not.
Is it safe to assume you think exposing crimes to be a reckless course of action? Actually, that's a fair point. Sorsley is really smart. Looks kind of like the game Traveling Octopus. Funny thing, same company. Same company, so. Yeah, the truth is that this game and Octopath Traveler were made by the same company. So their graphics are shared. I know somebody corrected me a few streams ago that the composers are different. The people who did the music are different. All right, can I convince my wife?
Serenoa.
Why are you opposed to exposing his crimes?
Surely. In that case...
I'm more curious as to why you would make us an accomplice. Exam Marshal? Interesting.
No.
This is from their own counsel figure. I understand. I just hope you understand mine. Okay, so she's undecided. That's good.
Aye, lad.
Octopus, Traveling Octopus. That I want to change the title now of Octopath Traveler and change it to Traveling Octopus. That'd actually be kind of funny. All right, can I convince you, boy? Man of bottomless ambition. Don't like the thought of that, to be honest. If only there were a way I could get by alone.
Consider this.
Sure, you thought longer about it. Think about dirtying our hands just makes me sick to my stomach.
Are you joking?
Okay, well. Alright, so we've basically gotten... At the very least, we have one vote going for it, so we should win. Let's see the vote. Hope everybody's staying hydrated, you know, staying healthy.
Our votes.
Today's been...
We follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our
Gotta get back to work,
borders,
Chris, on this database stuff to be back later.
path?
All right, we'll try to have fun with what you're doing, and you know, hey, take to it with pride, you know.
With your token at the ready.
To me, the best way to approach work is, you know, with pride in mind, you know.
My lord.
Go get him, Timmy.
I will put my faith in you.
Okay, so I think we have like a grand majority vote, so that's good. I remember one time I think I got everybody to vote for one option.
I agree.
Main thing is having a good argument's good. It keeps things very, very good. And it keeps things efficient.
You won me over.
Let's go with Esfrost. Alright, I think I did actually get everybody to vote on the same thing.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
The path we've chosen, it's just everybody said, yeah, we're gonna go to Esfrost, it's fine. There we go. Let's see it. Yeah, I actually got everybody. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome. All right, cool.
We have no choice but to follow Sorslay's demands and bring the salt to Esfrost.
All right. So we did that. Good. So there's one thing while we're there we have to do, and then otherwise we have everything. We have only a few options left for getting things done.
We have chosen our path. We shall do as Minister Sorsley asks and deliver the soul to Esfrost.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
That's how I feel about life in general. Just as long as you have a way forward, you're fine.
No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparation.
Gotta have a good...
As you wish.
If you have a good mind to just go forward, you'll be fine. As long as you have a road, you can keep going. And that's how it always works. And I am in a save. Alrighty. So, the sad music too.
No good deed is the product of selflessness, and Minister Sorslay's intervention on the Wolfort's behalf is no exception. In exchange for their livelihoods, Serenoa and his entourage must transport Sorslay's illicit salt across their borders. With no pride left to bolster them, they have little choice but to obey. Preparations for the journey are a somber affair.
Jeez, ready to make it sad, huh? Man, it's like, we're doing something for the sake of survival, and it's like, you have to be sad about it. Like, dude, come on. They have to make the music all sad. Stop making me feel bad about this, dude.
As are the disguises. None will suspect us to be aught but common merchants.
Good. Then let us prepare for our departure.
Yeah, I know Eridor does not like this, but...
Just look at what we've been reduced to. Skullduggery and deceit. Whatever honor we had is losing its luster by the day.
I'm sorry, Eridor, but... honor doesn't feed people. Sometimes you just have to... You have to swallow your pride. Even though that's kind of rich coming from me, given that I refuse to do so. Oh, Cordelia reflects on her duty. Oh, is this the scene with Avlora? It might be, actually, now that I think about it. Yep, it's one of the ones with Avlora.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom.
Queen.
Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken.
Interesting perspective.
And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
The perspective of Avlora is intriguing.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Also, all of this is all of this is wisdom. I appreciate that. I don't know, I just appreciate Avlora as a character. She's great.
Brother, father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
Is it the... Yep, it's those two ding-dongs. Skip! Skip! Sorry, I don't like them. Of all the people I will skip over, those two. Erica and Thalos, you get out of here. Little nerds. Get out of here, you. I'm not dealing with you. Never dealing with you. Until it's time to kill you, I'm not dealing with you. And then I shall deal with you with intrigue and glee. Like the last time when I threw Erica off a bridge. It's actually what happened in my first playthrough. I threw Erica off a bridge and she exploded, basically.
Everyone has boarded the cart, my lord. We await your orders.
We cannot use the main road. This journey will not be an easy one.
I suspect not. Minister Sorslay's instructions were clear. We are to secure a new route through our domain that will not draw unwanted attention.
We've drawn up a rough map. It passes through uncharted wilderness.
Oh,
and
geez,
treacherous
great.
mountains, places which no common travelers would dare traverse. My scouts have also reported rumors that the area is inhabited by bandits and beasts alike.
So beast then. Man, it's raining.
To make no mention of the dismal weather on the horizon.
Regardless, we must depart.
Don't we have a lady who can mess with the weather anyway? Don't know why we're not unable to handle that. Oh well. I don't know. I like this game for what it offers in totality. You know, it's not fully just like, you know, just story, and it's not fully just battle.
Leads a cart full of salt northward through the treacherous mountain passes where few dare to tread.
And the story's really good.
However, the rain quickly turns from help to hindrance as it batters down on the riders, making the ground treacherous and the path ahead clouded in mist. The party stops to wait out the weather.
Also, the world building is very good because they don't. I like that the game never stops to just explain everything. You know, they explain the things you need to know, and that's it. I think that's very efficient, and I think more games could take to it. You know, that's something that I think people need to remember. Rule 17: omit needless words.
There's nobody here. It should make a perfect spot for camp.
Are you certain, my lord?
Do you lack faith in our scouts?
Of course not, my lord. I just mean, it is hardly a place for a Prince of Glenbrook to sleep.
Aww.
Are we to crouch in range-rent shadows in the pursuit of clandestine dealings?
Need I remind you? I am Prince no longer. We must take such shelter as we can find.
But even so, that is no reason to forget who you were.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing at all. However, I believe I found a place for us to set camp. The
Man,
road ahead is treacherous.
Roll it. This whole conversation. Aw. I feel a little bad for Hewitt, though.
I am in agreement, my lord. Pushing further in this weather would be unwise.
Very well. Let's inspect the surroundings before setting camp.
So this area, this looks like a offshoot of the map that I've played before. Frederica. Everyone needs help to survive, but can't always afford to buy things through legal means, so many have purchased off the black market. So I know this for health warfare, I can't help but feel conflicted. Yeah, I get it. 1200. How's everyone doing here? Doubt the rain will let up anytime soon. Show the path ahead 1% with any more problems. You right. Can't help but wonder who might be purchasing this illicit salt. It's probably Svarog, if I had to guess. If anyone. He's rich. Kind of. Scout the area but not see anyone. Don't let our guard down. I mean, I never do. Just sometimes the world happens. Hey, Eridor. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Woo. Woo. Yep. I like this the quiet piano music though. I don't know, I like this. Let's see. Yeah. Only tough thing is figuring out how to get down. Let's see. Yeah, this is one of the maps that you can play in one of the mock battles, so tells me a lot about how this might go. I can't help but fear someone will see through my disguise. There you are. My master would not be shaken by something so trivial. Must do my best to honor his memory. Shall. We're his beloved disciple after all. I'll become as strong as he was. Use the power to claim my home. If you could do that crazy spear thing, that'd be fantastic. Hi, Hewitt. His Highness has been high alert all night. I doubt he even noticed he is soaked to the bone. Do you think he's lost all his desire for revenge? Yeah. This place is sad. I don't know what it is. Just, there's something oppressive about this whole area. Old wanted note. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Alright, well, we can continue. I found everything of use here, so we might as well just keep going. Oh, we actually get to see the encampment? Oh, whoa. Okay. It's not often we get to see this in a story cutscene.
Can't you sleep, Serenoa? We have a long day ahead of us.
Thank you, but I'm fine. Why are you still awake?
Oh my goodness. These two.
The rain. Will it ever end?
No storm lasts forever. The sun will greet us in the morning, I'm sure.
I can only hope.
Optimism is sorely needed in these troubled times. However, it will be prudent to plan for the worst.
No need to lecture my lord. He was just comforting his dear bride-to-be.
No, Gilai's right. If the rain continues, we shall have to find another way around.
Regardless of the path we take, our destination remains the same. Stifling swamps clogged with insects and worse. I suppose it is fitting,
I like this, though.
Considering the state of our honor as of late.
I understand your misgivings. All the more reason for us to win Minister Sorslay's trust.
And what is his trust worth? He relishes in dangling accolades in front of those foolish enough to grasp for them.
I won't let that bastard toy with us.
Doubtless he feels the same about us.
The salt is gone.
How in the blazes did that happen?
Bandits. They've made off with
How'd they get there so fast, though? Wait, hang on.
All without stirring a soul.
I apologize. Now clans are general.
What's done is done. They can't have gone far. Find them.
Alright, so that... Alright, that makes sense. That makes too much sense that something would happen like that. Like, oh yeah, bandits. Well, great. Great, more bandits. Alright, so... Oh, immediate fight. Alright, good. Level 42? Let's see what the fight's about. Alright, let's see, guys. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, come on, it's you two again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
You're the bandits that waylaid us before.
I was just pondering whether you were brave or foolish to be using these roads. Seems I have my answer. Brought your lordly friends to help you take revenge, have ya?
I believe you stole our cargo. We'll be taking that back if you don't mind.
Your lords always have such big mouths. You traipse into our home and demand tribute? Your titles mean less than not here. It's you who should be begging for
Travis,
mercy.
I will kill you. This will be the last
Shut your
time.
damn mouths. We ain't listening to the demands of rabid beasts.
Beasts? You got some nerve when it's you who's growing fat with your ill-gotten salt. We aren't daft. If you had permission to sell this cargo of yours, then we...
Nothing to say to that, huh?
And if you have any objections...
Okay, this is the last time. It is the last time. Alright. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. What am I dealing with? How strong are you? 44. Ah, and she's an archer again. That's right. I remember now. Let's see. How many do we get unit-wise? 10. We get the flow, so we get a full 10. That's good. That's pretty solid. Ian's is recommended. Alright, so let's do that.
I'll give it a try.
Narv is recommended. Interesting. So is Azana. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to go to the encampment really quick. Okay, so I think at this point also we should have a new mock battle to do because we need to level up accordingly. Unless I'm mistaken. Nope. Okay, good. So I should be okay to handle this, maybe. I just need to level up Ian's once or twice and then I'll be fine. Let's see. Automatic turret. Previously set... Oh, grab that. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Automatic turret. What? Like, really? That just sounds sick. Let's use that then. Quality stone. Hey, Lionel, are you selling any quality stone? You got any Ridrock? Please? No. Wait. No. Okay. So I still need to play. I still need to play another one. Yep, quality stone. Got it. Okay, so we're going to need one or two of these battles really quick to just get Ian's caught up to speed. Because if I turn the difficulty to normal, we are going to have a bit of difficulty. Actually, I think the biggest part of this the biggest part of this puzzle that might be worrying is, let's see, where's Ian's? There he is.
I'll do my best.
The worrying thing to me about this would be more that,
At your service.
actually, let's
service.
do that. The worrying thing to me right now is that, we might have to also deal with, because it's on normal, we also have to handle, like, actually being careful, you know? Like, we have to handle the enemy carefully rather than just being able to just go willy-nilly and, you know, throw hands. Because that's what I like. I don't like playing the story missions on easy, because that's not the point. If I'm gonna cut my teeth on real strategy, I gotta be willing to risk it. So let's just get this one or two of these out of the way really quick.
Let me show you what I've learned.
And of course, we need those extra resources, so let's clear this out quick.
My turn.
That will also do. I can utilize some quietus in this one because I can make it a lot quicker. This will definitely make the fight a lot faster too. So watch this. Whoosh!
Brace yourself.
Throw down the big shot.
I must remain calm.
Okay. How much is the automatic turret for? Good question. Can I do? I just want to see what this does. I really want to know what this thing does.
Here's a little something special
Whoa.
for you.
Whoa. What?
I really feel like I've grown.
Oh, that is super cool. Ow. I really. What's the range on this thing? It says automatic turret, so. Oh. Oh yeah, that's really. Oh, that's pretty good. Now hang on a moment. That's pretty good.
There is always a way.
All right. I am going to be using everything I can to make this efficient.
So it comes to battle.
Send him back.
How about this?
I love the options this game offers too. Just being able to have all these different abilities to handle new situations. Shooting star. I haven't actually gotten to see shooting star yet, so this could be the time for us to see all the cool techniques.
Defeat is not an option. I won't yield an inch.
Oh, that's pretty good on splitting the damage. Okay, yeah, this turret is gonna be absolutely crazy. I appreciate this a lot. This bringing Ian's along with this turret might actually be one of the most broken things I could do for this battle. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do.
Cool heads shall prevail. I'm behind you.
Does this heal the turret? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. I was about to say, that would be a little too much if you could heal the turret too. All right, let's speed things up a little bit here.
I fight for peace. With the powers in
Whoosh. All right, cool. Good shots though. This is definitely a very efficient battle. Thankfully.
I'll help you.
Here I come.
Oh wait, shooting star. I could do this. I want to see this move. I haven't gotten to see it yet.
Send me your wings, Flugy.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that is so cool. That's one of those moves that's just like, oh man, I love this move. I love this.
This ends here.
Oh, hey.
I must remain calm.
Let's see.
This is my way of doing things.
The moves in this game look so good, though. Oh.
I really feel like I've grown.
All right, Ian's is at level 40, so he's pretty good already. Ow. Ah, miss. Okay, so it does disappear after a certain point. So that's good. That's fine. That is a-okay. Knockout.
You're done. I won't lose.
All right, and I'm out of quietus, so I don't need to worry about it anymore either.
It ends here.
At least these battles are a lot quicker now because I can just kind of zip through them.
You have my gratitude.
Starting to look a lot like some of the battles we were doing in Skies of Arcadia last night.
Yeah, we can win this.
I shall try my level best. We
I do need to work on Ian still, so I'm gonna have him work.
It's time.
My turn. We can win this.
Here I come.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, I think. Whew, doing good. Oh, hey, first hour's up. How was everyone's day? Everyone doing good? As I said, I spent the day writing music. Sometimes writing music is one of those things where, oh, I hit a stride and I write music all day, you know, and it's really easy. Everything keeps moving. It's simple. And other days, you know, that you sit down to write music and you just sit there staring at a screen for a few hours. Today was one of those. I was trying to get things out, and it's just, ugh, you know, you sit there for a little while, just brain's trying to unclog, but it works out. It'll work out. It's one of those things where it takes a little bit of time, but once it's ready, it'll come through. And these are all the characters I want to work on still, so no worries there. Do this side this time. All right. We'll do this one more time. We do need to make sure that Ian's is ready for battle, because we don't want him to get knocked out too early. Losing a teammate like that would be really that would turn things from bad to worse with this fight that's coming up.
I will end this.
For victory.
And of course, this will make things a lot quicker. Oh wait, and use the in tandem to set Ian's turn right up next.
This is where you fall.
We get a lot of kudos for doing that too, for doing this kind of, you know, big sweeping moves.
Got it.
I won't use the turret this time, but only because I have a plan. Oh, really? He just went. Oh, he went diagonal. Sure. All right, this will be quick. At least I can make these battles kind of quick because I know how to efficiently go through the enemy.
This battle is ours.
Don't quite have the points I want yet, but that's okay. There we go. Yeah, this battle won't be. The mock battles aren't meant to be super hard anyway. So these are just kind of. These are meant to be You play them on very easy to get the grinding done. So if you need extra experience, you don't have to worry too much. But
I've been waiting for this.
Sometimes when it comes to the story battles, those are where the real test is. Let's see, haste. Well, he can put haste on Ian's and then he can get more turns in, maybe.
I feel like I can do anything.
Ow.
I fight for peace.
Alrighty.
I see a path to victory.
This should set up for that. I have a plan in mind looking at this battle.
I won't lose.
Let's see. Tough thing is I have to grab all these materials too.
I'll give it my best.
All right, let's bonk the horse.
You're finished.
Oh, really? Oh man. Well, that's just upsetting. Stay right here.
Time to take flight.
Nah, that's excessive. I was about to say, that's a little excessive for me to use that move on him.
Have another.
Very good. Grab the last spoils, and we're good.
Forward. Now I end. Ha-ha!
All right.
Impossible. I'll take you on.
Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this game yet, the mock battles, the key thing about them is that they're exactly that. They're supposed to be just practice, you know? Which I think is really good because it's something that lets you build up if you need the assistance or if you want to work on characters you've just gotten. It does make it so you can keep other characters really relevant. Okay, I'm gonna double check Ian's level. If he's level 41, we'll be fine. Because he'll level up through the battle, so it'll be fine. And besides that, we have new materials, so we might be able to upgrade something. I don't know what yet, but we can upgrade something, and that'd be enough. I do know that he has that one skill we can upgrade. If I double check. Let's see. Ian's, where is he? 40. Yeah, I'll have to just deal with it. Accessories, defense ring. Could just put up luck and hope for the best. Yeah, let's do the defense ring. Probably a good idea. Let's see. So, I know that there's one that lets you change whether or not Constricting Net or Springtrap has TP by 1 down. Let me double check it, though. Let's see. Ian's. Let's see. Yep, here it is. Decrease cost of... So, it's either a free move with Constricting Net. So, I could use Constricting Net for free or get Springtraps for 1. I'm going to go with Constricting Net for now, but that's because I know that the Constricting Net could be really helpful for free. Specifically in how it's free, because that'll be really good. Let's see. Grow on TP to all allies within range. Oh, that'd be really good. Shame I don't have the iron for it. Alrighty. Alright, I need to set my difficulty back to normal for the battle. Alrighty. Change, proceed, yep. I'm gonna save really quick just in case something goes horribly wrong. Smugglers, and leave encampment. Let's get to it. Okay, now let's take in the battlefield fully and see what we need. With that auto turret, though, it will give us a bit of an advantage, but not a ton, but enough to be, for it to be considerable. Let's see. Frederica, Anna. All right, so we have all of the main cast, and we have so we have 2 backup slots basically. I know Narv's recommended because it's raining. We could use lightning to our advantage. But I actually don't know if that would be a good idea, given that it'd also be against us too, but... Let's see. Either Rudolph or Milo, because Milo could be really helpful in this fight if I can turn somebody. Especially with her enhanced mobility, but let me look at the map. Let me see where all the enemies are, and take in what I'm actually dealing with. Okay, so starting from over here, we have enemies along the ridges. Let me guess, archers and heal. Oh, archers. Oh, healer. And that's a bow. All right, so that's an archer, but intriguing. And of course, Trish goes next. So I think Trish might be the one I focus on first because she's going to be a major issue if I can't deal with her soon. Frederica will go first, but I might actually want to take the Vanguard Scarf from her, but only if only because it might be helpful to do so. Otherwise, no, I want to pull away from her. Okay, nope. I just had that moment of clarity where I realized what I was about to do wrong. I don't want to approach them. I need to back off. What? Okay, wait. All right. I have an idea though. Select units, equipment. Ian's needs the. Oh, whoops. No, I'm keeping you on. Equip accessories. Instead of the strength ring, I'm gonna swap out for the. Where is it? Vanguard Scarf. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll go and fix up her stuff later, but for now, all right. Details, accessories. I'm gonna equip her with the red anklet. If I can get Frederica, if I can it'll be kind of like volleyball, where if I set opponents up for Frederica, she'll be able to start steamrolling the enemy. Which should, it's of course a theory, but okay. So if I can take that ridge, move that way, because I don't have the movement to go up there naturally. So if I can use the ladder to get up there easily, that would actually work out. We'll put Rudolph here. Benedict can go here as well. Yeah, I want to pack this side. I'm gonna move the people with less movement to the front. And also the people with better dodge. There we go. Okay. Let me consider what I've done and understand my options. Yep, okay. Good. Okay. And just to make sure for my sake, I did set it to normal, right? Yes. Okay, good. All right, let's begin the battle. Okay. This one might be tough, but I think I have it. Definitely showing at least a shred of maturity in not trying to go for the attack. I'm not gonna rush in.
Return our souls and there will be mercy.
Not likely. Besides, weren't us in the wrong? You don't want your stuff swiped, you sleep with both eyes open. Everyone knows that.
No use talking to these pampered nobles.
Alrighty.
To battle.
Let's get to it. Ladder. Okay, let's set up the ladder.
Just get over there.
Okay, so we have a ladder. So now we don't need to worry about movement.
Point me at him.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. That said, I'm still going to need to run interference, but not now. Especially not now. All right, we're going to play this cool. Okay. I do know that if I set up Anna here, they won't come straight this way At least to my knowledge. I don't think they will. They will waste a turn doing so that's good.
I see a path to victory.
This is definitely a bit of a... I feel like this is probably the best battle to highlight the difference between me earlier and me now. Because I would not have been this careful, or like,
all for victory.
When I was in my first playthrough.
You used to this?
Here I come.
Okay. Hewitt does have the unique chance to be able to strike from anywhere, so we don't need to worry too much about putting her in specific spots, but... So we can start landing hits where we can. Yeah, see, this battle's gonna be tougher because of how strong these enemies are.
Forward.
Okay. Well, that guy can't go through his friends, so I could stop them here. But I'd rather do so with Eridor. Actually. That's a good idea. I returned to the other half of your footlong. You got the other half of the footlong. Very good. You ain't got food. We're in probably one of the more serious battles, but only because of the fact that this is one of the ones that's going to be tough. And I know it.
Let's go then.
Let's see. Can I land any hits from here? No. Let's see. Oh, let me adjust the camera here. All right, well, we've set up a choke point. Yeah, this one might be the hardest one I have to do. Just in general, because this one could be really tough. Ow.
You won't beat me!
Actually. We just want to keep Eridor here. Yeah, Nahamaha, you got back just in time to see, like, the main event of the battles. Ooh. Some of these enemies are going to take a little bit to think, because they're just like, what do we do? Question, what do I do?
This is what I do.
I owe ya.
Alrighty. Yeah, and a lot of these enemies are going to have to be taken the long way around. So that's good, but... Let's see. Nope. All right. I have to wait. So, to explain what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to set up Frederica to be able to get knockouts. If she can take out opponents, that'd be really good. Particularly because she has now 2 abilities that will make it so her attack power and will basically be heightened by the fact that she can have by her power, by her being able to take down enemies. Okay. I do know this guy has to go up here to make that shot.
Please work.
Okay, this should be fine.
I really feel like
Strategically, this battle is very tense for me because I'm thinking, man, if this goes wrong at all, I will absolutely get clobbered. All right, you go to sleep. Oh, good, he did. Well, thanks for listening. That's very kind of you. All right, we'll put Anna back up here. I want to get rid of that archer. That archer is probably one of the most important enemies I can take out right now. Part of the reason for that is if I can get rid of all of the archers on the field and all the ranged enemies, I will be in a much better position. Let's see. Let's put Bulwark on Eridor so he doesn't go down.
A brief respite.
That'll do.
Thankfully, that girl Trish is not very smart and isn't approaching very quickly. So we are good there. Tuna salad with fistfuls of olives because you can never have too many olives. That's true. That's fair.
I've been waiting for this.
Pretty good. Pretty good for a sandwich. Most impressive.
game.
My turn. We doing this?
I'm not usually I'm not a tuna like I'm not really into eating tuna myself, but here there's a lot of good combinations with it. It's one of those foods that goes with a lot of things, I've heard. That's pretty good. Olives are pretty good. I've come around on olive, like as an adult, I've come around to olives and pickles. It's mostly just like vinegar taste, depending on how you process them, you know, like how you put them together.
Allow me.
Let's see. Okay, good. This might be... It's not what I want, but I need to start throwing shots.
2 ashes.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed. Much obliged.
Olives are pretty good, though. So this battle's... I'm looking at this battle from thinking about how it's gonna go. The thing I'm kind of concerned about is just dealing with the enemies in an efficient manner. Let's see. I already used light wave, so I can't... Alright. Can I throw poison at anybody? Really? Nope. Wow, that's a little frustrating.
Make way.
Remain and recover, though. That's good. All right, Ian's. Let's start the chipping game. All right.
How about this?
I will confess, this part of the battle, I only planned the beginning section of it. The rest of it, I have no clue how I'm gonna do this. I have no idea how I'm gonna handle this. This is one of those parts of the parts where I'm like, oh yeah, about that whole strategy thing. I only had part of it figured out. In truth, I only have some of it figured out. But it seems like the part I do have figured out is working okay. So that's.
I shall try my level
that seems to be going okay, but let's see, how am I gonna handle this? Ah, okay, I see. If I give 2-fold turn to Eridor, he should, in theory, be able to handle this part of the fight. Maybe. Hopefully it works out the way I'm envisioning it.
For the honor of House Wolf.
Okay, let's get our boy up here.
We doing this?
Main thing is I have to start putting their action economy down. Let's see. Because in a lot of games that are like RPGs that specifically ones with a lot of characters on the field, stuff like this, Fire Emblem, Dungeons & Dragons also has action economy, where you need to consider carefully how many creatures are on the field, and also how many are going to have actions that can be done. And by clearing away a lot of enemies, you clear up you start diminishing your opponent's action economy.
Time to take flight.
So in essence, you're able to, you know, clear out the field by being able to handle the enemy this way. Okay, let's see. I need to get Hewitt out. So first I should shoot. Take him out. There we go. Good shot. There we go. All right, now we need to get Hewitt away from there. Because we don't want those archers to be able to catch up. Ow. They'll have a good range, but they won't be able to hit where we are. Yeah, you see that they're going away now? Because they can't target Hewitt. They don't have the means to handle the enemy. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna wait again.
I will end this.
All right. Can I get a knockout? I can. Okay, good. Okay, this is good.
Heed my call.
Boom. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, yeah, boy. That's what we're looking for, because once we start getting those, I'm telling you, she's gonna start popping off. All right, we've set up we have a good start, but we need to keep it going. Actually, I'm gonna use Sanctuary for that so I can get both of them.
This is what I do.
That's the stuff.
So you guys can see my thought process with this. My goal is to hold one side of the map and slowly chip away at the enemy when try to like circle, basically. Because I can take this high ground and circle around, I don't need to be as worried. Especially since I don't need to worry too much about what the enemy's doing. Let's see. That'll hit him. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to need a skirmish a little bit. I don't like it, but I have to. Yeah, let's put him down. Have you unlocked Fred's super yet? Frederica's super? Not yet, and I'm very sad. I have not. I think she'll be next for sure, because I really want to see her. Like, I want to see that super myself. She is definitely next. Let's see. That I think the only reason I haven't yet is because I always forget when I get the materials, you know? Which I think is just foolish of me, but
for the honor of House Wolfort.
Yeah, we're going to need a skirmish a little bit.
There is no mercy.
Specifically, we're going to need to have the frontliners on that stairwell, basically. Okay, let's see. I just realized I should probably also... Let's see. I'm going to boost Anna's movement so she can get in where I want her to go. Okay, Trish is finally getting in range, and I'm kind of worried that she's gonna be a problem. So this might start to get rough. So we'll find out, though. I'm gonna take cover. I don't want to risk that. It could be majorly dangerous if I don't.
We doing this?
It's always funny. All right, take him down.
You're done for.
There we go. Good job, Rudolph. There we go. I want to unlock Frederica's super though. It's probably I've seen it in the menu and it's so good. I really want to see that. Let's see. Can you even... Wait, you can actually do... Wait, that can work? Let's do that then.
Not another step.
Ah, so close.
My pride is my shield. You got...
Come at me.
You know what though? That is probably the most me thing I've done in a while. How many quietest do I have? 3. Okay, got a good idea. I just had a good idea. Bear with me, it will look very stupid. It's gonna look really stupid, but I have a plan. Okay, where? Okay, no. Okay, thankfully all the archers are still over there. Okay. Let's pull Frederica here. You're gonna wait.
Let me heal your wounds.
Who needs healing? Really? 4 points? No. All right, haste. Okay, let's see what I can do. This is really just me competing with myself, really. All right, well, let's get Eridor with haste. Okay. So my current plan is to try and get rid of Travis. As long as one of the 2 redheads are out, I don't need to worry as much about what my plan is. It's kind of weird, but basically, as long as I don't... Ow. Okay, I need to get Hewitt out of there. That's not good.
Coming through.
Got it now. Charge.
Oh. Well, this works. All right, dogpile this fool. Get him.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, question. When does Hewitt go? 8. Okay, got it. Okay. I would have preferred to have Anna on the back end for that extra damage, but this is fine. We're going to need this. Let's do this.
Have another! Hurts, don't it? Look at me learning.
Okay. Chance of poison, 40%. Yeah, we're gonna want that. The Archer's AI keeps getting confused because Hewitt keeps moving. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. And I think it is pretty funny, though, in my head. I'm just looking at it like, oh yeah, this is pretty funny. Let's see.
All for victory.
Let's get him.
That'll do.
I guess it is a good thing that I'm keeping them confused like this.
This'll hurt some.
You're wide open. Gotcha.
I'll give it my best.
Actually, Ian's, you stay right there.
I'll take you on. Gotcha.
You're open.
Okay, he's almost down.
It isn't over yet.
Alright, lock you down. That's not good.
Make way. Perfect opportunity.
Okay, alright, Hewitt's down. That's not good. But I do have this. Alright, go down. Just go down. Be gone with you. How about that, Travis? Oh wait, I need a log. Might have beaten us today, but the mountains have long memories. Mark my words.
Of course. If you insist on bearing a grudge, then indulge yourself.
Jeez. Impressive. Alright, very good. We've dealt with one half of the problem. Unfortunately, we lost Hewitt, which does not make me happy. But that's fine. We have cleared out one part of the puzzle, so that's good. Okay. Now the only problem is figuring out. In truth, trying to figure out how to deal with Trish is probably gonna be the biggest problem I have, because she is not someone I can deal with easily, because she can keep running away, which is not what I want to do with an archer. Okay, you stay here.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, we need to just get in.
Charge.
This is now I really need to start clearing enemies. This is not this might get dicey. I think I have it now, even without Hewitt. I think I can handle this. I just need to be careful. It's mostly just about taking care not to get too crazy. Okay, well that's a good shot.
You're open.
Thankfully those archers stayed over there long enough that I don't have to worry about them getting any closer.
Ready for battle. You're wide open.
And those guys are still over there.
Your orders?
Let's see. Frederica's gonna go next. Go to sleep. Thank you. That's most kind. I will say, taking the chances on getting that sleep off, very important to me. She's resistant, really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. But she has been using flaming arrows a lot. I could probably count that. I could probably bank on her trying to do that again.
Never felt
Let
better.
me heal your wounds.
Let's see, haste. Who can I haste that would actually be efficient? 9, 8 to 7, 18 to 15. I'm gonna haste Ian's. We'll see what happens. This battle's difficult because this terrain is a bit unorthodox, so being able to figure it out is a challenge on its own, but thankfully I was able to handle the biggest physical issue, if I'm being honest. It's probably the biggest hurdle and I got through it, so it's okay. Okay.
Wait your turn.
I do have an idea, but it's really banking on me confusing Trish's AI. Oh, it worked. Okay, good. Okay, this might. All right, this is good. I needed her to not shoot. Specifically, I needed her to not shoot Roland, but okay. You have no TP. You'd only be able to heal one. So it'd probably be better for me to just use a... Next, guaranteed acting... Grants the currently acting unit... Okay. No, I need to keep this. I need to hold on to this. I just realized what I can do. I can put that onto Frederica's next magic, and then use that to try and take out Trish. Not a great plan. It's not. I don't think it's my best plan, but it's definitely a plan. And sometimes all you need is a plan. Whether or not it's good or not is kind of that's fine.
For victory.
Okay, how many? Turn 12. Okay. All right, I need to hit and back off. At least a little bit.
I must remain calm.
Okay. 3 points. I need to get Ian's in. Okay. If I can set up the auto turret. Itsy Boy Ninja, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate all the support. Oh, hey. Yeah, I did set up that, by the way. Stopping in to say hi. I hope you're having an amazing night. Thank you. I'll keep tab on. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, your boy Ninja. By the way, I did set that up. I actually did set up a command for lurking. I figured it would be prudent to do so. Let's do King Shield. It's a bit janky, but I think it works just fine.
Let's go then.
Straight shot would be... Nope, we'll just take a shot. Happy I set that up. I'm happy I took the time to do all that kind of stuff. Those archers and bowmen are still trying to figure out where they are. Those guys have been stuck back there this whole time. They legitimately have no idea where they're going. Let's see. Let's get rid of this bruiser. Might as well just clear him out of the way. And... No, we'll just poison this guy and back off. I think this will work. Yeah, he's poisoned. All right.
Make way. I will end this.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Those guys have been stuck there this whole battle. I'm kind of impressed by the fact that I was able to stick them in that corner. Only... Really? Wait, really? That's it? Well, that's not gonna do much. Well, no, wait, it's a critical though, so... Interesting. Alright, so it is based on attacks. Okay, that's good that's good knowledge. It might have been a waste now, but it's good knowledge. Maybe painful to waste the resources now, but that's okay.
Stay composed. I can do it. I'll give it my best.
All right, set up that auto gun. Put it up.
Here's a little something special for you.
Turret.
Cool heads shall prevail.
All right, start blasting.
Allow me.
So anyway, he started blasting.
You have my gratitude.
One step closer to our hope.
Forward.
Let's see. We're going to. Well, I'm going to want to start trying to trap Trish. So. Oh, there's no point in me not attacking. Might as well hit that healer with what I got.
From above.
Get him. Yeet. Excellent. All right.
I ain't that. Me too. God, it can't be.
And the auto turret.
Charge.
Oh yeah, that auto turret is that's some good stuff right there. That's real good. All right. Start getting Roland. Let's start getting Roland close because we need to close up on Trish and keep her in place.
Me too.
Thankfully, she's an archer, so she's kind of squishy. So this should be easier.
Ready.
You. Where's she gonna run? She's probably gonna run up the hill. So I'm gonna want to trap her. I want to put traps down so she doesn't have any other options. I don't want her to move anywhere else. If she goes up that hill, we can start, you know, pushing in.
You won't beat me.
All right, bonk him.
Time to die.
All right, very good. All right, free stuff. Very good. Those guys are still back there.
I don't play around.
My turn. Come get me.
Alrighty. All right, you're not escaping this time. Get poisoned.
Damn, that hurt.
Oh, she is poisoned. Oh, well, all right. Well, dang, I actually wasn't expecting that to work.
I shall try my level best.
It's always surprising when your plans actually go according, you know, to plan. It's kind of surprising. It throws you off a little. Let's see. I'm gonna actually no Bird of Prey on Roland. We want him closer.
This should do.
I'm just thinking about it, man. How often is it that we actually have to have things go according to plan?
Allow me.
All right, I don't care if she's resistant or not. You're getting hit.
What?
Lower damage or not, you're getting blown up.
So it comes to battle.
Okay. I do at least have sort of an idea to handle some of this. I'm specifically handling the enemies up top. I have an idea. Not a great one, but it is an idea. Again, I don't need good ideas. I just need them. Let's do double thrust. You are staying right here, lady.
My lance strikes true.
Damn, that hurt.
You're not escaping me.
My kingdom. For the honor of House Wolford.
And I need to get Sarah Noah close enough so that we can kind of work with this, so... I actually need to get Sarah Noah close enough to even hit them, so I'll need to chase them up the hill.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I'm fairly certain Roland's about to get nuked.
Damn you! Let's make trouble.
You what? Oh, really? You thought that would save you, but I had a trap.
Damn, that hurt.
How did I?
Ugh. You craven bastards in your.
Wait, I just realized. How did I do that?
Stick them in your back next time we meet.
Did I just call that? What? I am a prediction genius. I'm kidding. Sometimes the ability to divine the future is just making a very lucky guess. Owie.
My turn.
Don't keep shooting me. I'm coming up there. I'm coming up there, man, and you ain't escaping me. And that is not how this works. Coming over there.
I'll take you on.
Man, now I really wish I had Hewitt still. Ah well. Mistakes were made, and I'm gonna have to suffer with them.
I see a path to victory.
Anna, please don't die.
Stay composed.
I'll give it my best.
Only those tiles are walkable though, so that's a little awkward. Can fire the constricting net though and stop him from taking a turn this time. There we go. Alrighty. I don't think Flash of Steel will work at this angle. No, it won't. Got it. Let's see. Well, it's really just I just got to get close enough to be able to hit them.
Allow me. Blaze, heed my call.
All right.
Ready.
Okay, that's a knockout though. That's good. We just need we just need knockouts. How I get them is irrelevant. Good job.
For the honor of House Wolf.
Oh, but there's a good backup there. Oh man. How am I gonna get up there though?
Shall we begin?
Well, I can I can heal Anna. This is fine.
Your wounds are healed.
My apologies.
Okay, good. Whew.
Your orders?
Okay, let's see. I hit him once, and then hit him with the sleep. You can go to sleep. You didn't go to sleep. What's up with that?
You won't beat me.
What's up with that? Well, hey, wait a minute. It's like, hey, wait, hang on now. Why aren't you asleep now? All right, let's use sprint so I can get up there faster.
To victory.
Too obvious.
Let us
Really?
try out there.
You serious?
This should do.
This is probably what this battle slowly is devolving into. This is kind of silly, ain't it? I can't really do anything besides chase this one guy. All I can do is chase one man.
Forward.
It's time.
This is silly. This is just getting silly. Just all right. We're locking this dude in place.
More yet to learn.
Not letting him get away.
I will end.
And we're just keeping him in one spot. Really? Oh well. Can I go? I don't know how to get up there, but that's fine. You know what? Just.
Victory is within reach.
No, I should be responsible.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I should be responsible and grab the thing. Ugh.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Haste. Well, haste Anna just to see if we can get her to. This is really dumb. I'm really trying to make this work, but man,
I've been waiting for
this is really dumb. I thought like this battle at the beginning was so tense and just I was worried so much about it. Now it's just but well.
We doing this?
I'll just put this here in case he tries to run away. He's probably gonna land on it before I can get a chance to actually see this to its natural to the conclusion I want. The natural conclusion is that this is going to be. Oh, I can grab it. Okay, good. All right, now you have my permission to die. Oh. Nah, I'm extra. We're just gonna wait for the. We're just gonna.
Forward.
You know what? When's your turn? Right now? All right. Please die. Thank you. Okay, that is a little too extra. I apologize. Okay, I did not need to style that hard. All right. Yeah. Bangle of Vitality. What does that do? Okay, I finally have it. The big brain. I finally have accomplished being able to have it. Hey, how's it going, you nerds?
I'd heard the wolf forts had fallen on hard times, but it seems that just made them tougher. I don't feel like dying today. We'd best run.
We won't forget this. House Wolfort owes us a debt, and we'll come to collect afore long.
Charming company.
How unfortunate that they've left us.
Now then, what were we talking about before we were interrupted?
I think we've had enough discussion for the night.
Wow.
We've recovered the salt, and I'm sure they won't be so bold as to attack again so soon. Let us rest our injuries.
Tomorrow shall bring a new day. We must ever look forward to what it contains.
Do you have any objections to that, my lord?
None at all. Let us make camp.
Oh, that's nice.
I shall pray that more bandits do not greet us when the sun rises.
Wonder who you pray to in this world, because there's the goddess, but are there other gods? Are there pantheons? Curious questions for later. Or for right now, if anyone has any ideas. Because I don't think they bring up any other religions besides the goddess, so I don't know.
House Wolford
Maybe there's like some minor
bandits,
gods or something.
escaping through the treacherous mountain pass with nary an injury but to their pride. Disguised as common merchants, they crossed the border into Esfrost.
We'll say, playing with Joy-Cons again for the first time in a while feels very weird. This actually is legitimately strange, because it's so different. Like, oh, I'm back to normal, as it
Should
were.
be just up ahead, but I can scarce keep track of my own head in these mists.
We may be walking into an ambush. Anna, scout ahead and...
It's too late for that.
Don't move. It won't go easy for you if you do.
Of course. You'll have no quarrel from us.
What? That hair?
No, hey, Svarog, what are you doing here?
As I thought, Frederica. That means your companions must be the Wolforts. What in the world has brought you to this desolate place?
So I knew it. I knew it. I called it earlier. It's like, all right, who would I be bringing salt to? I don't know, Svarog, I guess. Because who else would be bypassing the consortium with his influence and power? I don't know if I feel good about calling it, though. He seems an honorable man, so this seems... I don't know, this seems... It disturbs me. Why are you here, Svarog?
With no choice but to acquiesce to Sorslay's demands. Through benighted forests and desolate mountains, they forged
Surrounded by soldiers clad in black.
staving off the assault of thievish
Interesting.
bandits and finally reaching Esfrost. Upon crossing into new territory, they find themselves surrounded by soldiers clad in black. Expecting yet another skirmish, the Wolforts steel themselves for combat.
Now let's see what's going on.
The warriors lower their weapons. Through the mists, an unexpected figure appears. Svarog Esfrost, Lord of Twinsgate and keeper of his country's borders.
So, I do know that we have to tell Svarog a very important secret. So we have to do that in this. Doing this decision, we have to tell him. Which is important. For later. Apparently. So we have to do stuff. Hi, Svarog. What are you doing here?
This is quite the development. My very uncle buying salt side of the consortium's purview.
The lion's share of the surprise is mine, I assure you. Who would be aiding me in this illicit endeavor but the noble Wolforts?
Circumstances have caused us to set aside pride for the sake of survival.
Of course, I understand. Oft we must travel the only road available to us.
And what road has brought you here, Uncle? I cannot imagine you have come with Gustadolf's blessing.
What road indeed? My own circumstances have caused me to look outside my humble station, to find the means I require.
I'm intrigued by Svarog.
The reckoning is at hand, and I must needs be ready for it.
Oh, okay, so that sentence is... Okay. I looked at that sentence and I was like... I was trying to figure out the meaning of it, and it's like, oh, must needs. So you must have the needs to be ready for it.
To that end, I must ask. And pray do not waste my time with mistruths. Do you know who murdered my son?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
No. I'm sorry.
I see. Gustadolf would have me believe that an agent of Glenbrook dealt the fatal blow.
That's impossible.
Is it? You speak as if you were there, Frederica.
She was. As was I. We were with Dragan during his...
You were. And yet, you do not know who killed him. I will ask once more. Who murdered?
We were the only representatives from Glenbrook at the mines that day. The arrow that killed your son was loosed by an Frosty soldier.
We were attacked and fought back the assault.
Oh, dude. I don't like the idea of having to tell Svarog this right up front. Look at this.
Your story is convenient, but that alone is no reason to discount it. Let us say you have the truth of the matter. That would mean Gustadolf has been lying through his teeth. That would come as a shock to many, I'm sure. Regardless, nightfall has come. Camp within our gates tonight.
Do you believe us?
What is there to believe? This meeting never occurred.
Now follow me.
They only call him Svarog's guard, really? Man, that's how you know you're an extra in a battlefield. That's how you know you're gonna get killed in a fight and just no one's gonna know. Alright, let's see. Anything else going on in the world? Just before I go and do the scales. Sereno and the others seek a means to gain Svarog's trust. Ah, I see. I see now why that decision... I have a decision to make.
So, that's how it went, eh? Given the lies he's been fed, it couldn't have been easy for Svarog to keep his composure.
Still, it will be no easy task to assuage his doubts. I fear it may not be long until he gives into his desire for revenge. Justified.
I mean, I understand that. I pretty much went forward fighting Avlora out of pure spite. I get it.
Perhaps. But I very much had the sense that his opinion of Gustadolf was less than favorable. So long as we share the same enemy, there's a chance to build faith between us.
That is tenuous but fair.
I had the same intuition. Would that we could lend weight to our claims.
There must be something that can sway him.
There's actually a few options, as I would surmise.
Perhaps a secret will suffice. We have one of great value to the right person.
Huh? What are you on about? No. You can't mean...
None would rather see the Archduke laid low more than
I. Okay, so that makes sense.
We might find common cause. With the Prince of Glenbrook behind him, his opposition would be justified.
The enemy of our enemy, eh? Wish we had more than a feeling to go on.
Eridor, sometimes a feeling is all you need. What are you talking
Once the secret is revealed, there will be
What are
no
you
turning
talking
back.
about? Let's see.
It is a gamble, yes.
Benedict, don't say that. Don't say that. You know that.
And only option to gain
I don't know why. Anytime anyone says gamble, I'm like, gamble?
There is much
I need to gamble?
I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter. Do we keep Roland's secret our secret?
Every time I hear the words gamble, chance, or just gamble or chance, and my brain just goes, oh yeah, we need to take it. Gamble, dang it. You must decide. Gamble with your life. Chanting spice. I haven't seen this area yet. Interesting. Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 7. Let's see. Keep Roland's identity a secret. Enter negotiations with Svarog. Reveal Roland's identity to earn Svarog's trust. I have to reveal his identity because that's part of the what I'm going for. I wrote these notes down a long time ago, but I know these ones are true, so. Concern for Lady Frederica when the Archduke invaded. Zero unharmed has put him and the soldier at ease. May I inquire what brought Lady Frederica in? Happy to see Lady Frederica safe and sound. Everyone's happy to see Lady Frederica. No, I'm not going back in. I want to look around here. This place looks cool. And that's not just a nice pun, as much as it could be. Whee. Oh, this is sick. I love this architecture, too. This type of architecture is always sick to me. I don't know. I really like stone construction. I'm not a big fan. It's not that I'm not a big fan of steel. I just don't like that a lot of buildings nowadays have a big requirement for huge glass, just, you know, glass panes and stuff, you know? Heh. I find stone construction very beautiful. Stone and wood have always are. I feel like it's just because natural materials. I don't know. They're just more appealing to my eye. I don't know. I don't think it's anything, you know, wrong with using metal. You know, it's not like there's modern architecture that isn't beautiful. It's just, I don't know. There are techniques of the past that we could learn from, you know? There are things we could take from that kind of... We could take it from older things, you know? Let's see. We want Anna. Hi, Anna.
Lord Serenade.
What are your thoughts? We should reveal Roland's identity. That's the one we're going for. Oh, God.
Yes.
Okay, so she's undecided.
Serenade.
Think it would be possible to convince my uncle without... The reason his identity must be revealed. Yeah, this one's tough. Box Ghost, stopping by because I made a promise to check out everyone from Self Promo channel. Oh, hi. How's it going today, Box Ghost? I love your name, by the way. I said it at the very top of the stream. I was like, oh, I love that name. It's very kind of you to stop in.
But I need a moment to...
But yeah,
I see.
This game is interesting because, and this is territory I haven't really touched yet. This is territory I haven't really touched yet, so I'm a little uncertain as to how to navigate this. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're in territory in the game that I haven't quite jumped in yet, so this is new. This is new territory for me as much as everyone else. So, and it's always fun for me to get to play this kind of stuff. You know, I'm always just excited to play games and see more of what a game has to offer. This is stuff I haven't gotten to see yet because I did a different ending the first time I played this. And I'm doing good. What information did I not find to help this?
And so.
Bit old-fashioned like yours truly.
Aye, but I've made up my mind.
Okay, so as long as I get... Okay, so I'm gonna talk to... So, as somebody who went to school to learn games, I feel like it's so good to get to play games and learn more about them. Especially since I'm working on one now, so it's like... It's good. It feels good that I get to research, and this is my way of research, getting to play. How's affiliate going for you? I've been kind of just letting it'll come when it comes, you know? I'm well on my way, but it's not the thing I'm here for, you know? It's like those accolades will come with time, but to me it's more important to focus on the stream, you know? To focus on the things that are at hand. But it's going well. I do know it's going well. I've looked at the numbers. It's hard not to.
But... And... Quite true.
But it's good. Yeah, I think so, Box Ghost. I think it's good to focus on... It's good to make plans for the future and to have goals for the future, but a lot of people make goals and dreams without living in this current moment. I think it's good to work in today and then, you know, strive to make today good for tomorrow's sake. Okay, so we have at least one vote, so that might be good. Okay. I will save really quick just in case. I don't want to make a mistake and not get the decision I need for the ending I want. All right. Commence the vote. Yeah, you know, this mindset of mine of focusing on today sometimes has its drawbacks. You know, sometimes I don't plan far enough ahead, but that's why I plan ahead. That's why I plan ahead before I start working. I make a year plan. I actually did this last December. I made a year plan. And then from there I went on to a day-to-day. I went day to day and worked on it, you know, towards my goals day to day. It's also why I make to-do lists. I have a little checklist and I get things done every day. Some days are less productive than others, but that's okay.
I wholeheartedly agree.
All right, so I think we have the votes we need. We're good.
I agree.
I also think it's great right now because I'm playing a lot of different games.
I have faith in you.
And I think that being able to play all these different games has been really good for me for my growth.
You won me over.
Wait, did I really just get all of them to vote again? That's 2 votes in a row now that I've gotten. If I've gotten everybody, that means I got everybody to vote for my thing twice. Have I? Oh. Yeah, reveal Roland's identity. I got all 7. Holy. Getting quite good at this whole persuasion thing.
The way forward is decided. The only way to win Svarog's trust is to reveal Roland's identity and begin negotiations.
Alrighty. So we have another big decision for the Golden Path completed. That's excellent. Now there's only really 2 decisions left in terms of like what's needed.
Svarog shall know the truth of Roland's identity. Benedict, I would ask that you arrange an
So this is exceptional, actually. That.
Of course.
Thankfully, it takes off some of the pressure of my decision-making skills because I only need to make 2 big decisions left in the game, and the rest of them is up to me. I can make some of these decisions. I can thankfully make later. You know, that's really good. It's very. That's. It takes away some of the pressure of having to think about my decision-making process. Because I'm playing this game and it's like, oh, I don't want to mess something up, you know? But we're moving in.
Prince Roland of Glenbrook lives. It is a powerful secret that could sway the decisions of the other nations. Knowing this, House Wolford asks for
what is this game? Never seen it before? This is triangle strategy.
That very information
it's a strategy game. It's kind of similar to a lot of people in chat have likened it to Final Fantasy Tactics, or I also have Fire Emblem in mind. It's turn-based strategy, RPG elements, very story driven. It's driven on the notion that you have all these different branching story paths that you can take through your playthrough. And it's made by the guys who did Octopath Traveler, published by Square Enix. Very good. It's a very good game. As you can see, as a visual treat, it's very good.
You must have something of import to tell me. Whatever it is, know that my guard stays.
There is something we wish to show you, Lord Svarog, in hopes of earning your trust.
Prince Roland, they said you perished.
Indeed they did. And the rumors will stay that way as long as Gustadolf draws breath.
Surely you understand the meaning of this revelation.
Indeed I do.
Interesting. I do like a strategy game, and Square Enix really disappoints. And they did not with this game. This game's fantastic. I think the only thing that really caused it some trouble was its naming. But even then, Triangle Strategy is good. I think this has been a fantastic game. I already finished it once. This playthrough is the golden run, so it's supposedly the true ending, or at least the ending that is considered the true ending. All right, there's a bird for Citrus. Is there any other messages? No. So let's see what's going on here. And this is only one of many endings. My first playthrough, the only reason I'm doing the Golden Path run, I'll be honest, is I was 2 decisions away from the true ending on my first go.
Constable, a bird.
And honestly, I needed to do it again. I needed to see what else this game had to offer. Because my first ending, while good, was very sad. It caught me off guard.
I've discovered a secret ledger in Svarog's quarters. An unscheduled merchant company has arrived. Cargo uncertain. I shall continue my investigation. It may be an illicit shipment of salt. If we can get our hands
no,
on both the
Citrus.
salt and the ledger,
Citrus,
we can
no.
expose their crimes.
But
we cannot be sure of that just yet, sir. Perhaps we should wait for the next report.
Oh no. I hope this isn't true.
No. If we simply sit still, we may lose our only chance of getting
Oh
that
no. Citrus.
But Lord Svarog is a powerful man. Even our own formidable forces cannot afford
I just realized the dramatic irony of this, and
it's precisely because he's so powerful that
dude,
we
this
cannot
is
let
gonna
these
hurt.
misdeeds go unpunished.
My story writing brain is hurting because it's like my you know, like the part of me is like, no, please no.
Now,
because I know that Citrus is a good man, and he's this is going to be so hard because I know I'm gonna have to fight him. I hope that's not true. I really hope that's not true. I don't want to fight him. He's a good guy. I like Citrus a lot. I don't want to have to hurt him. This worries me. I'm scared. Getting that same feeling I did the first time I played this game, and I had to deal with some of this stuff. Just, oh man.
Leave us.
Yes, sir.
I don't like that.
My apologies for summoning you at this hour. I think it best we both speak frankly.
We have decided to stand against Gustadolf, just as you have.
The only reason I purchase illicit salt is to amass the power I need to oppose the Archduke.
Also, the world's dependence on salt is an interesting piece that I'm still trying to determine how it happened this time.
Gustadolf pursues his ideals, and his alone. He even curtailed the might of my house, as if we were not family.
I see. That explains Lord Dragan's efforts at the mines.
I remember Lord Dragan's words. The future is in the hands of the ardent youth.
Man, I miss Dragan.
He was off to say that. He was always asking how long I intended to leave Gustadolf to his own
Also,
devices.
by the way, Svarog's actual aesthetic, very cool. I like him. He's great. The artwork in this game is fantastic, too.
But just who would kill my boy? And why?
As we said, we unfortunately do not know who did it. But neither Glenbrook nor Wolfort stood to gain anything from his death.
Even if there were something to be gained, we would not have acted without preparing for retaliation. But, as you can see from the current state of Glenbrook,
the capital was easily taken while merrymaking over the mines. A fair point.
But there is someone who could use your son's death for his own purposes.
Yeah. The whole political intrigue of this is sad. It's sad to me.
Gustadolf.
You there! Explain yourself! We found this man eavesdropping on your conversation.
You're the guard from earlier.
A spy.
He knows who I am.
We shall give chase.
Man, I knew it. Him and that guy and Citrus. God dang it. Panic and fear. Fire and brimstone.
There he is.
Oh, the camera did a cool turn.
You won't get away!
Oh, he fell off the bridge. Ooh, oh man, that is a lot.
Dead. I wonder who he was working for.
My apologies. This was the only way to stop him.
Stop him for sure. Yeah, you just shot him off of like a 5-story, like that's a 3-story gate. You just shot him off of that thing.
You needn't apologize, Hewitt.
That guy just ate it off the side of a 3-story gate. Of course it's gonna be. We got anything? Pierced through by an arrow. No way of getting information out of him now. Besides a good crime scene. Spire's still alive. Might would get valuable information out of him. Now we need liberty. I know we need liberty for something later. You need to doubt yourself. I failed to protect Lord Dragan. As we all did actually, so take your words to heart. Don't worry, Hewitt. We did a good job anyway. Hi Frederica, you doing okay? I think you've seen a lot more dead bodies since we've been here together. I feel like Frederica's seen more dead bodies in the time we've been together more than anything. Let's see. Can I go in? No. I like these exploration sections too, because we get to look around and just check out the environment. Alright, so if there's gonna be a battle here, I'm really scared about having to deal with, you know, the bridge sides or if anything like that. Oh, hi, Roland. You can't help but feel vexed by the situation. I understand. Dude, you're fine. Oh, hi, Gila. What are you doing up here? Alright, well, I've talked to everybody. I didn't find any items, so I might as well just keep going. This part of the game is interesting just because I know that this is all new, so I don't know what we're going into right now. I'm just fascinated. I'm like, oh man, what do we got? What's next? What? I'm sorry? Oh, there's no warning, just, oh hey, swords. What? I'm sorry? Let's see what's recommended then.
You there, don't move.
Oh, hi, Cycrus. It's you.
Lord Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Sir Cycrus.
Constable, one of ours has been found dead.
How unfortunate. I shall be taking you lot in for questioning.
Throw down your weapons. You there, remove your mask.
I am sorry, but we cannot comply.
You leave me no choice.
Oh no!
Have you all
I have to take down Cycrus. Aw, he's a. See, the problem I have is that Cycrus is.
These people are my guests. I will not tolerate such disrespect, even from you, Cycrus.
I received a report of suspicious movement in the area.
So, for anyone who doesn't know Cycrus, the fact he's a man of the law. Like, he upholds the law.
Investigate Twins Gate inside and out.
I know not who raised the issue, but that makes it no less dire.
I just feel bad because Cycrus is a man of the law, and he's doing what he thinks is right, and I just feel bad for him.
I simply cannot allow it. This responsibility was given to me.
I just feel bad now.
You dog. Did the Archduke also deem me unworthy of your trust?
Constable, do not falter, man. We shall enter Twins Gate by force if we must.
Wait, that's the weapons that... Wait, that... Whoa. That's the weapon that... That's the weapon that he uses? See, I was looking at Svarog and I was thinking, oh, he's gonna be using Why Fight a Man of the Law? Because we have to. Unfortunately, the thing are what we need, which is to keep Roland's identity a secret, and to make it, and to we're trying to fight Gustadolf, who's the leader of the Esfrosti, which unfortunately it's a matter of we need this. We need this deal. And unfortunately, we can't just take it. You know, we can't leave this be, which is just an unfortunate circumstance of where we are. Okay, let's see. Okay, what are we dealing with? Archer up there, Battle Mage up there, Sycris is right here. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about its placement yet. I just need to know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's... The complexity of the situation has brought us on opposite sides of the battlefield. Namely, it's just the fact that we can't risk having him get away with the information. But the other problem is that Sycris is a man of Frosty law, regardless of whether or not the law itself is just. His philosophy is that the law is there and it's absolute. Regardless of if the laws change, he is there to enforce the law. Even if he personally disagrees with it, that's not the point. To him, it's, I need to uphold the law and nothing, and that's it. To do anything else would be, you know, wrong of him. All right, I'm gonna put Hewitt up. Actually, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to do this yet because all I need is unit placement. Let's see. Let me make sure I know who I'm bringing. Only one I need to work on is Corentin, and I need to take the Vanguard Scoff off of Ian's again. Svarog is way back there. Yeah, he's just way in the back. I don't know how he got back there so fast, but he did.
Understood.
Let's see. Equip accessories. Okay, so we do need to train a little bit because I don't think I'm ready for this battle fully in level. I'm close. I'm very close. Also, I kind of need to see if we can buy some things. Hey, old man, do you have any superior stuff going on here? Trade post. Do you have any superior, whatchamacallit? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. It's a little tough. A little awkward. No, not that. Oh, really? Oh, we don't... Well, either way. Yeah, well, I'll move the units back, but I just need to level up... I need to level up Corentin a little bit. I should only need one battle at most. I don't think I need a whole lot to make this work. Let's see. I need to make a quick, rational decision here. Let's see. We need... Whoops. Swap out... We can swap out... Swap out Frederick or Hewitt for now. All right, let's get our man in position. Alright. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, that would have been close. So, I did learn a trick back from Gamrio a little while ago now. So, when we're grinding, we turn it to very easy. And when we're playing the actual maps, we play on normal. This keeps us from... No, I don't want to cancel. In battle. This keeps us from wasting a lot of time doing these battles, because these mock battles are really just for getting XP, so we don't need to worry too much about difficulty. But playing the actual game on normal is, you know, that's important, so we gotta do this. The philosophy, though, of fighting a man of the law is, it's complex as an issue, right? Because if you look at the issue, it's like, oh, well, if you fight a man of the law, you're in the wrong. But what if the law is wrong? Are you in the wrong for fighting it? And that's, you know, that is an interesting question.
Your orders? And
certainly one that, you know, I personally think garners quite a bit of, you know, intrigue. It's a very deep question, you know? It's like, well, do you? And that's a tough philosophical question that would be interesting to discuss. I don't know if anyone would want to... I don't know if anyone wants to jump in that ring with me, but
for victory!
Let's see, what can I do? Let's just do this. We don't need to go super hard. But it's one of those concerns where you look at... It's one of those multifaceted issues that could be discussed based on our own perspectives on the world, right? Because I personally think Sikrus is a good man, even if the law he stands for is, tenuous. Because he is standing for a law that's not wholly just. So it's really tough. I mean, sometimes the men of the law may not have all the information of what their side is really about. And that's true. That is really true. I mean, good example. Sikrus also doesn't have the whole story. And perhaps if he knew everything, we'd be able to sway him. But in his character, in Sikrus's character, he believes wholeheartedly in Esfrosti law. Which is really hard. It's really hard to put that in any other way, right? To be able to say that the law you defend is wrong. It's much like how in this same game even, there's the matter of Hyzant, right? So the Hyzantian Empire, well, I don't forget exactly what they go by. I think it's just Hyzant, the holy state of Hyzant. They believe in their teachings, and they believe in the teachings of their goddess almost to a fault, right? But even if some people see the faults in their logic of it, they still believe wholeheartedly in their teachings and their beliefs that they aren't willing to compromise that for that, Even with new information, they aren't willing to change their mind on that. Which is really hard to... It's hard to shake the faith of somebody who believes wholeheartedly that what they're doing is right.
Bears fruit.
And that sort of mindset, we see it a lot, right? Where there's people who wholeheartedly believe that what they're doing is right, and even if somebody showed them logically that they were wrong, they're not. Yeah, I mean, as long as you hold your own code wholeheartedly, you're a good idea in my book. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair mentality, Box Ghost. If you hold to your ideals, then I don't think you're ever really wrong. But there is room, right? Let me take the opposite side, right? If your code is morally wrong, I'll take the opposite side for the sake of argument, right? Because I want to try and engage that side. So if I take the side of the other side, right? If your code is morally wrong, then you're wrong. But
let me show you.
And even if I say that out loud, it's like, well, but how do you know that you saying the code is wrong? It's kind of a weird logic puzzle there, but problem becomes when you start comparing the moral values of different people, because some places have very different viewpoints, and that's extremely true. That's quite true, right? That some people, the morals we hold aren't the same across cultures and across the different places. Even just so much as even within it's kind of the truth of America is that even within one country, we can find so many people with different viewpoints on the same ideas. And in those different viewpoints, we can find a closer, we can find a closer picture of the truth, but
so it falls to me.
It is still, everybody holds a different truth in their heart. And to say that one is wrong, look at the Mayans, they believe in sacrifice for their gods for rain and stuff like that. Yeah, and their religious beliefs led them to certain practices that we today find reprehensible. Similarly, though, if the Mayans could see us today, they might find that our pageantry for certain things, they might find that to be reprehensible and think that that's horrible. They might find those kind of things horrible. And that's the kind of stuff that would be, and that's the key difference, right? Is that over time, values can change and the world will change. So what is right and wrong isn't always the same, but there are, and I would argue that there are certain universal rights, and certain religions have gotten them right, but the people in enforcing those religions have you know, they strayed from that path in my mind. Which I could be wrong, right? Well, that you're talking about morality, you just put a morality boosting game. It's on brand, right? I got the morality boost for talking about it, you know? I do know I guess funny thing, I do know mechanically you get a morality boost if nobody falls in battle, so it's probably why my morality's gotten a lot higher in recent battles too. But the right and wrong isn't the most complex part of right and wrong is that it's nebulous. There are certain things that are as hard as steel. I would say that anything, you know, and this is coming from my perspective, and of course I could be wrong. But from my perspective, it seems that if you, it's like the pursuits of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If somebody acts to disrupt somebody's right to to somebody's access to those rights, to me that's wrong. But other people might find that those rights aren't absolute. And if their system of law and their system of culture agrees with them, then are they wrong? Maybe not, right? Even as much as we'd like to say that, you know, hey, that's wrong, it's their culture. They have that different piece of it. And wrong is set by a cultural shift as those around you change the viewpoint of the group and the morality of the group can shift. That's true. That's very true, Ghost shit. That's very true, Box Ghosts. And when we see the changes of right and wrong, we see those a lot when it comes to, I think particularly if I'm thinking ahead, it's known as a standardized deviation from the, it's known as a standardized deviation from the norm. That is true. Mathematically, that is also how it's referred even anyways. Because you have, it is just in truth a deviation. And the tough thing is that some deviations are correct, you know? Like, and that's kind of almost the hardest part of this kind of debating morality. The hardest part to me about debating morality is that you could, one day, we could be talking about right and wrong, and we could be, you know, all on the same page. And someone could be far off, right? Like, they could be considered a deviation. But then, over time, the line moves over, and suddenly they're in the norm. And that is difficult for people to grasp. Probably you deviate from a norm, and the deviation becomes the new norm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so, and that's the nebulous part. That's the part that's always shifting. Is the fact that as you were typing, yeah, I caught you. We hit the same idea, and we find that, you know, that is, and we've seen that happen, you know, in our lifetimes. You know, we've seen that kind of thing happen. Our ideas of right and wrong do change over time. And it doesn't mean that the people before us are wrong. Like, it's not that they were horrible for living a life that was different from ours, right? Just because someone had a different idea of right and wrong back then does not make them, like, magically wrong. New keyboard, sorry, get used to the new spacing. Don't worry about, like, answering me straight away. Don't worry, man. Also, it's nice to get a new keyboard, though. That's cool. I've had my same keyboard for many years now, so... it's my baby, and I quite appreciate it. A good friend of mine recommended this keyboard to me, and I've been using it since. I got it. When was it?
Time for some research.
It was a good many years ago now, but I understand getting used to a new keyboard though. When I first got this thing, I was pretty confused by it. Let's see. Well, now I just need to grab all these items.
Let us try out their weakness.
Yeah, it's like, but there's a lot to morality, but specifically morality in terms of the law, right? Like, as we were discussing in regards to Cycrus, like, well, he believes that the law is absolute. Like, to him, the law, the word of the law is his shield. And without the law, to him, it's like, well, the law. I got my girlfriend the mini version of this one, and I liked it, so I got the standard one because I can't deal with mini keyboards. Oh man, I couldn't handle a mini keyboard. I like the full-size ones myself. I don't think I could handle a mini one.
I shall do what I can.
That's really nice though. Nice of you to get her the keyboard though. That's very good of you. Keyboard, and I know some keyboards can get kind of expensive though. But but yeah, I guess to put the cap on it though with the law and in our regards to our talk with morality, what specifically Cycrus believes in is that the law is the basis of all morality. So to him, to disregard the law for morals, as an individual, I believe he could be a good man. Yeah. Well, and it's like, in the case of Cycrus, it's not even that he... I'm going to change the pronunciation a bunch of times. But in his case, it's not that he's a bad man. It's that his belief is that the law is his shield, and that to deviate from the law for him would be... you can't do that and be a good man. That's what he believes. Because to him, the law is what makes us. And that's his belief. That's the character's belief. And it poses an interesting juxtaposition to the characters that we're playing as, to our group here with Serenoa. Because in a sense, they are kind of taking the law in their hands to try and, you know, solve the world's problems. And are they right to fight against Cycrus in his own field? Is that right of them to do so?
I see through you.
But the answer is more complex than I think I could ever discuss truly in one stream. It's funny, I had the thought at one point, I wanted, because I've written some books, but I had the thought of writing my first non-fiction book, but I wanted to do it. I was gonna first do it so each chapter was a YouTube video, so people could just watch and listen to it, and then take the scripts and then compile them into one book. And it was about turning all these musings about games into philosophy, because I think a lot of people have the mind to do philosophy, to engage with rhetoric and you know, this kind of debate and discussion, but they lack the tools for it. So I think if you take video games and say, oh, but here's how I came to a question through a video game, like this one, like, is the law absolute? And it's like, and you know, and with this kind of discussion would come from it. I think I'm good on levels. I'm gonna double check though, but I think I'm good on levels. Oh, I'm as good as I will be. That'll be fine. All right, let's set the levels back up to normal. But and I like the idea though of trying to help people learn how to discuss, because I don't think everybody has the means to discuss. They don't have somebody who can openly just say, well, I'm going to disagree with you, not because I dislike you. It's like, I'm disagreeing with you so that we can talk, because I want to try and give you it's an opponent, you know? It's the difference between an opponent and an enemy. Because an enemy is somebody you want to crush and destroy and just defeat, and you don't care if that's not the point. An opponent is about fair play and being able to discuss and learn from them. Oh, an opponent is someone in soccer, like a sport, a game, you know? I wish that believing the law wholeheartedly is easy, but doing so is closed-minded. It is, and I think that... Oh, Timmy's back. Yeah, Box Ghost, I do think, though, that I could disagree with you. And I could stand on it. And if it's okay, I will try to discuss my side. I would like to hear your side, because I think you're right. I think, to me personally, I think you're right that just believing blindly in the law, I wish it was easy, but doing so is closed-minded. But what if we approach it from the other side, right? Also, hi Timmy, making sure you are acknowledged. I appreciate you being back. But if we look at, because let me say that I am the law. Timmy's the law. Believe in him fully. I'm also the Senate. Oh, I see. Let's see. Unit placement. Now we gotta reset our unit placement. That's okay. But the truth, though, is that let me approach from that angle. That to believe blindly in the law, I don't think it's, for some, it may not be close-minded, but rather it's, what else do they know? And it would be, and are people who believe in the law wholeheartedly, are they wrong for putting their trust in their government? Because where else could they put their trust, right? For some, where else can that trust go? I will halt discussion for only a moment because I do need to put characters down. But not halt it, just on my side. I'll slow my brain down a bit. Let's see. We'll get Aerodor here too. I think I'm going to be playing this map similar to how I played the last one. In that I'm going to be approaching with a very... I'm going to approach defensively. This should work out. Alright, and Rudolph can stay right there. Okay. And since I took off the... Oh, whoops.
I am ready.
Since I took the...
Shall we?
We'll leave that. Let's see. Everyone ready? Why does Roland have nothing on?
And now, to arms!
Roland has nothing on, really? Well, that's probably partially why he's been having trouble. More than ambition, more than ability, it is rules that limit contribution. Rules are the lowest common denominator of human behavior. They are a substitute for rational thought. Admiral Rickover, USN. An intriguing quote. That's an interesting quote and provokes a lot of thought. The U.S. nuclear admiral. Timmy has found the nuclear admiral. That's an interesting quote, though. I want a nuclear ship. Timmy, don't we all? Don't we all just want a nuclear ship? Fetch my laptop. I'm gonna buy a submarine. Commence the battle. That's a good quote, though. I think that is... He is the founder of the United States Nuclear Navy. Clash with Sycrus. Ah, we have to fight Sycrus. Oh, man. We do have to fight him. Aw.
I take orders from no one. Now stand down.
Advance, men. We are within our rights to know the truth.
That would spell the end of House Wolfort. They leave us
So
no choice but to fight.
And it's interesting because I can rebuke.
I see you're keen as always, Sycrus.
Oh, I brought Rudolph.
We wouldn't have to fight like this.
Stand with Lord Svarog. Let no man
Oh,
through.
Rudolph has dialogue here? Aw.
Now then, to work.
Devil Flory just hosted and rated? Whoa, with seven viewers and 5 viewers. Holy. Devil Flory. My goodness, man. How are you doing, my friend? Oh my goodness, you just came right in. Holy. He came right in. He came swinging. My goodness. Good on you to swing on me. Oh, that's so kind of you. Hi, everyone. Oh, Dancing Shark. Dancing Sharks in my turn-based strategy game.
Another approach.
Oh, it's nice to see everyone. Oh man, holy! There's so many people here. Oh well, that means I really have to put on a show now. Oh jeez.
So it falls to me.
Hi everyone. How's everyone doing today? Gotta help each other, man. Your kindness knows no bounds. Show them Alfonso. I gotta get a picture of him on demand. I need to get a picture of Alfonso on demand. You know what? I'm writing that down for later. I'm gonna do that for you, Devil Flory. I'll make a picture of Alfonso, just have it on demand so I can bring him up. That's going on tomorrow's to-do list, by the way. I'm gonna have to do that. We need more Alfonso. Devil Flory, did you get to see the... Did you get to see that? That we got to... we got to have Alfonso in the game last time. Oh man, there are a lot of people here. Holy. How's everyone doing? Oh man. I just look at him like, holy. There are so many people here. All right. Oh man, I have to really show something cool here. Let's see. What can I do that's cool? Oh man, I got a clip I need to send you on Discord. Oh jeez. I'm gonna end up seeing some nonsense, aren't I? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Ah, no, I don't want to risk just a strategic move on just like for the funny. Ah, man. That being said, knowing what Rick overstated, the individual's choice to choose what he believes.
Do it.
Probably. Tony Chan's just like, you should probably do this. Yeah, Box Ghost, on our discussion though, yeah, and it's like, the tough thing is that, oh man, you got the big quote too. You got the big quote. Responsibility is a unique concept. You may share it with others, but your portion is not diminished. You may delegate it, but it's still with you. Responsibility is rightfully yours. No evasion or ignorance or passing the blame can shift the burden to someone else. Unless you can point your finger at the man who's responsible when something goes wrong, then you have never had anyone really responsible. That's a good quote. I need to read some stuff by Rick over. Apparently he had some really good quotes on responsibility. Intriguing.
Time to take flight.
All right, now then, let's start raining fire on them. You don't know how I skipped the scenes today. I can only imagine how often you were skipping scenes today, Devil Flurry. I can only imagine, because that game has so many things you have to skip and just to avoid getting blasted by Disney. Or as I lovingly have put it recently, getting glassed by Disney. He has a movie, it's called The Rickover Effect. All right, add to my Google list. Wherever my list is.
Defeat is not an option.
Rickover Effect. I could go on a whole thing, you know, philosophically about whether or not rules are good or not, you know? Because you could really, that's a whole thing you could talk about, right? Is being able to say, are rules right or wrong? Because that's a whole discussion, you know? Is whether or not our rule, is it right for us to set down rules for everybody else? All right, up we go. We really had a philosophical day today, haven't we?
You won't beat me.
All right, I have a plan. All right, we're going to do this is going to be a gamble play, and I'm pretty sure if Gamrio was here, he would be telling me not to do this. Absolutely would tell me not to do this. Let's do it. I'll set it tomorrow. Because I didn't clip at the right time. Don't worry too much about it, but all right. I need to do this. All right, we're gonna use 2 of the quietest. So for those who haven't seen this game before, I think if you take away all the rules, human nature would force everyone to try and make a whole new set of rules. Well, it's our nature to organize ourselves into a society. Because the way that we organize ourselves as people is to our hope is to organize ourselves, right? Is to try and put ourselves into rule and to try and create ourselves a form of order. Because without order, I think a lot of us would find ourselves very lost in what we're meant to do.
Make the most of this.
So, and with rules and with, you know, to put it in the blanket term that makes everyone laugh, with society, we find you know, reason and purpose, and we find the means by which we may, you know, go on these tangents and be able to talk about philosophy. Philosophy doesn't exist without a society that maintains itself, because you don't have the means.
None will stand in my way.
You don't really have the means to be able to try and say something is right or wrong when the world is on fire, right? Like, if there's no rule, if everyone was just fending for themselves, there'd be no room for being able to have discourse of this kind. So yeah, I guess that covers it.
So it falls to me.
Also, oh wait, can I zoom in on Citrus really quick? Nope. All right, next turn. Okay, I want to zoom in on Citrus really quick. I just want to show you guys. Look at this dude's chin. Look at this man's chin. Look at him. This is a man. Look at this gentleman. That is exceptional power. Any man with a chin line like that, that man commands. That is exceptional. Oh, whoops. All right, let's see. What can I do? Unfortunately, this battlefield is not very good. Cool hat, easy to punch, you can't miss. Well, it's like, that's the problem. Would you want to punch him? He'd probably be able to just like, he'd be able to send you to the ICU and back. He'd knock you into next week. That brother could knock you into like a week and a half away, you know? All right, you know, let's just send the force up the top. We'll just go over. We'll just go over.
I see a path to victory. I have your back.
People without chin are hard to punch. Interesting perspective. Is this our new philosophical debate? Because you don't know what you're punching. Are people with greater chin lines easier or harder to punch? That is our new the neck or the chin.
Shall be done. Defeat is
The true and new philosophical debate. Who is easier to punch? Do you need a neck or is it easier to punch somebody with a chin or without a chin?
Time to take flight.
The new philosophical debate. Do people with strong jaw lines, are they easier or harder to punch? Now we're onto the real. We're onto the with a chin talking from experience. Like, so have you tried to punch somebody without a chin, or have you been punched without a chin? Wait, the other one. Up to 3 traps can be set. Oh, I'm throwing down all these. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Where's the other bear trap? Right there. Okay. Let's see. Can I get closer? Oh, I can. Oh, good. We can have a knockout finally. Jeez. Gotcha. Wait, Devil Floor, do you mean that you've knocked somebody out who doesn't have a chin? You've tried to knock somebody out who doesn't have a chin, or you don't have a chin and you haven't been knocked out because of it, or you have a chin and it was easier to get hit because. There's a lot of variations on this same question. There's a lot of variations in this scenario.
I fight for peace.
Intriguing. Confusing, but intriguing.
With the powers in me.
Yeah, they made me a mobile Crimson Chin. Does he? Yeah, he gets punched a lot, doesn't he? You know, that's a fair point, actually. I guess he does get, but it is a pretty big target. That's a fair point.
Shall we begin?
That's a fair point, I guess. That, yeah, I guess it would be pretty easy to just get clocked if you have a big chin. Nah,
Done it now. Done it now.
Okay, they are absolutely beating the ever-loving Goofy out of that man.
So, it falls to me.
Give him the shield device. Okay, so we have... So now I can give him the shield. So now he's invincible for another attack. So hopefully that will keep him safe a little bit longer. Maybe. Alright, take cover. Alright, we gotta get in here though. So, alright, so for everybody who's watching, because I want to make sure that you guys are understanding my strategy. Because I don't want to just go through the strategy and just say, oh yeah, look at what I'm doing. You know, just... Like, I do want to make sure you guys at least can understand what's going on screen. So what I'm trying to do is I'm running a classic maneuver, you know, just get some guys behind the enemy, start firing from both sides. Because we can box them, if we can box them in, we'll be in a superior position. That's the goal. Of course, that goal might be difficult if I can't pull them into this middle area.
So it falls to me.
For victory.
Okay. And of course, Master Cavalry is gonna keep going. So that's our goal.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Do we have any more quietus? Actually, I should probably double check that now. Restore. I'm gonna do that really quick on Eridor just to make sure he doesn't go down. If we lose anybody in this battle, we could be in trouble. So we want to be careful.
Thank you.
And of course, we want to hold the high ground. If anybody's watched Star Wars, you know very well that the high ground is some of the most important parts of any strategy. And that's actually true. It's not like the high ground is like a meme. It is a meme, but it's also important. Let's see how to handle this though. Yeah, he's still probably the best one to hit. All right, go down with you. Bonk. All right, good shooting, Tex. At Tony Chan's nose. Oh, Tony Chan's nose. Oh, does he now? How many of you guys are super into strategy games? I wonder. I know that strategy games aren't everybody's cup of tea, but I know that if some of you guys are really into this, I'm curious.
I can't lose.
Svarog, you're getting in, huh?
Lord Svarog, allow me to repay my debt to you here and now.
Oh, special dialogue?
I never thought I would see the day we fought side by side like this.
This is interesting. I don't remember dialogue like this.
I eagerly anticipate seeing your prowess in battle.
My duty shall be done.
Intriguing.
This battle is ours.
Let's see, who can we hit? All right, start putting down rounds. I think a lot of strategy games, it's the key is just having, you just need to approach it carefully, you know, just walk calmly and take in each turn as it goes, you know?
Let me show you what I've learned.
All right, now let's see that big move. Here we go.
2 ashes.
Double knockout. Hey, that's a good shot.
For a better world.
I'm sorry for this, Frederick.
This is really good.
I never suspected a spy in our midst.
The other tough part with this battle, from what I'm seeing right now, this box area could be turned into a dangerous place if I enter too quickly, so I'll have to keep them in the box.
I never thought I would receive a scolding from you, Frederica. You have truly grown.
Seeing Frederica grow, though, the story for her, I will say, she's probably my favorite character. She's up there for me in this game. She's one of my favorites. I love Frederica. She's great. And the arc, the change that she goes through in this game is just so good. And it's just so earned. It's such an earned growth, and it's so good. Especially like there's a battle later that I'm really looking forward to seeing. I hope you guys will get to see it. If you're not, by the way, if you're not followed, you can follow me, and you can always catch my streams, whether or not you catch them, you know, now or later. Make sure you follow if you're not already. It's the big brain move to do so. Also because it just makes it so it's easier for you to find whenever I do stuff. Of course, that's if you like things, you know. If you like what I do. I've been playing a lot of different games lately. I know this weekend I'm playing Hades, which for you action aficionados, you guys might really like that one. Oh yeah, see, I moved in too quickly, so they're pulling back. Smart. Very smart. Let's see. Puddle, snow. Where's the ice? Alright, there's ice here, so I'll move up here and stop there. He does it. He has a thing that lets him regenerate based on if he's near ice or not.
That seems to work.
This battle's gonna take a little bit of a turn. I hope that everything didn't just drop on me. Systems. I know my phone for the chat is a little bit awkward sometimes. I do know it. It is my favorite way to do this, though. I like having my phone because it's like I look down and it keeps it separate, you know? All right, there we go. That should be another takedown.
Eat dirt. Have another.
This battle's actually going surprisingly well now that I look at it. Okay, thank goodness. Sikrus moved. That's good. Okay, with Sikrus out from his place, I can get Anna in and start doing what I need.
None will stand in my way.
Time to take flight.
Okay, let's see. Need a. Oh. There we go. All right, that's a finish. All right, for the finishing touch from downtown. Good shots though.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, that won't be a knockout though, so I'm gonna want to. Let's wait here. This battle's going to be a little. This battle's not quite done yet, but we're getting there. So we're getting very close. All right, need to take cover one more time as Anna. All right, and now that she's back here, now we have her fully in the back. So now we should be able to start just going nuts with the. Oh no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
What is the advance party doing? Spar arc must be stopped.
Oh, you've got to be joking.
Falls to me.
Ah! Man makes plan and God laughs. All right, I gotta.
I did not think you would be party to Svarag's schemes.
I doubt you would believe me even if I said this was a mere misunderstanding.
If you wish to explain yourself, lay down your arms. Doing anything otherwise makes you an accomplice.
We meet again, Sikris. But I can't say I'm happy about it.
Agreed. I had hoped you'd become an honest man.
Aw, man.
We got our reasons. Not that I'd expect a straight-laced man like you to understand them.
Oh, dude, that just makes me a little sad. We were making him proud too. Oh well. Let's see. What can I do? Let's try it. Why not?
I'll be your shield.
All right. Oh, apologies. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Ah, phone must have done something dumb. Oh well. It'll update soon enough. Sure of that.
I shall do what I can.
Sometimes I also know sometimes it just doesn't update. That's okay. All right.
Allow me.
Thank you.
This battle should be over soon. Hopefully.
I won't
We might have we have the advantage still. Just. Ugh. A little dangerous.
So, it falls to me.
Definitely a dangerous place for this battle to be taking, though. Chance of silence for the battle mage? Oh, that'd be good.
A cold wind blows.
That didn't work.
Actually, it did exactly what we needed.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
How's everyone doing today, though? How's all the new people too? How are you guys doing? I haven't got to talk to some of you guys yet. How's everyone doing? You can throw down some. If you have any new emotes I haven't seen yet, I've been slowly amassing a mental collection of how many new ones I've seen. I've seen quite a number of new emotes since I've started streaming. It's really cool. It's amazing the ingenuity some of you guys have, because I've seen quite a number of interesting emotes. I feel like I've seen just as many emotions that can be projected by the human language, by like human language. I've seen projected through images through your guys.
House Wolford is above the law. You will tell us the truth behind your presence here. Arrest them all.
Oh, he finally gets to smack. He finally gets to start laying down the smackdown, huh?
Defeat is not an option.
All right, dogpile Sikris. He's the biggest. He is the biggest threat, so we got to start dogpiling him hard.
I fight for peace.
That said, I want a knockout.
It worked.
Woo. Oh, maybe my phone's just... Yeah, I think my phone just might have glitched out. Hang on. Resetting chat for me. Ah! Wait. I just saw chat update. Oh my goodness, you gotta be joking with me. Ah! Hang on. Still working? Yeah, I don't expect everyone to just jump in and talk every time. Got some new emotes though. Ooh, hey. That's a new one I haven't seen yet. So we got a lot of new ones. Very good. They not like me? Hey, no worries, guys. No worries. You just want to, if you just want to watch, no worries. Happy to see you guys though. You guys are the best though for coming by so late though. At least for me, it's late. I know for everyone else, it could be any time of the day. It's good to see you all.
The hunt is on.
Let's see. Oh, I could shooting star? Oh wait, guys, check this out.
Wings, Flugy.
I love this move. Boom. The big damage. And the second hit. Oh, dude, that move is sick. I love that move. But yeah, this game. Yikes, bud.
I won't lose.
Yeah, this game, the visuals that it has, some real good stuff here. The evil spud. Oh man, I'm gonna be looking down at my chat, see some crazy stuff, aren't I?
Your defense is weak.
I didn't do a lot of
Your
damage,
heads
but
shall prevail.
that's okay.
Be at ease.
Oh, look at those though. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, that's some good stuff there. Very cool, Tony Chans.
Ready.
I like that a lot. That's very good. That's a good one. I don't know. Just I'm looking at it more, and it's like I look down. It's like they look cute, but they evil. Little dogs have the means to be able to of exceptional power and evil. So remember, the smaller the dog, the more vicious the bite. Because smaller dogs don't have smaller dogs do not have the luxury of being able to take it easy. They have to be on.
Time for some research.
Oh?
Come on.
That's the thing. It's like the less when you're when you're a smaller person, you're in like a smaller creatures too. You know, blood pressure goes faster on the body. That's why. I just figured it's when like you just have a higher density of your fury. You know, when you're a taller person and you're a bigger creature, like look at elephants, right? Like look at elephants, right? They don't get mad.
Where shall we strike?
She'll try to jump to punch you. Well, it's like look at elephants. That's a good example, right? It's like look at elephants. Like, I don't think elephants get angry quickly. If you rouse an elephant into anger, it is absolutely because you deserve it. Like, nobody makes an elephant mad that doesn't deserve it. You know what I mean? Elephants are not angry. I mean, they tend to be pretty hard to anger. It's not that they can't be angry. It's that it's harder. Bigger creatures have less reason to be angry. I mean, just look at the difference between chihuahuas and giraffes, right? Like, have you ever seen a giraffe ever get legitimately just aggro for no reason? No, but you see but carnivores tend to be pretty small. Like lions compared to giraffes. Big size difference. If you look at something like the difference in fish, like big fish do not tend to have to chase things as much. So there's no worry in having to chase things. It's not that it's never that these creatures can't get angry. It's that it's harder to get them there, you know? All right, let's put this guy down for good. There we go.
This battle is won.
All right, that archer is finally down. My goodness, that took way too long.
I shall try my level best. We must stay vigilant.
This battle has been actually going pretty well, though. I will say, this is much better than I anticipated.
From where shall we strike?
But I imagine this is just me putting all of the skills I've learned through this game to good use.
I'll make this quick.
I've played through this game fully once, doing one ending, another one. An elephant killed someone, and then when the burial's done, same elephant went through it. Well, see, here's the thing, Devil Flory. I do know that story. Do you know why that elephant did that, though? It was a month ago? Yeah. Do you know why that happened, though? That lady killed that elephant's, like, baby. So, you know, reasonable for that elephant to be angry.
This is where you
and then the woman also just, like, killed the baby and just, like, took it away. Like, horrible lady. So, yeah. Justified.
I shall do what I can.
I would say that lady, that elephant was justified in ruining that lady's funeral. Because man, because that lady killed a baby elephant. Like, yeah, you're not. There's no good. There's no good that lady's gonna. I don't believe that's fair. I believe that's fair. Fine, free my elephant then. Yeah, that elephant's in the right. Like, you know what's funny? This somehow in a weird way loops back to our conversation about right and wrong. Is it wrong for, well, in a weird way, it also comes back to, is it wrong for an animal to do something like that? Because think about that. Like, if an animal does something like that, are they in the wrong for taking revenge? Is revenge wrong when an animal does it?
You won't beat me.
Intriguing question, though, right? All right, Sikrus is down. Okay.
Damn it. We withdraw. For now.
Oh, we did that, so now we just have to deal with the rest of them. Hey, we did it. Yeah, Devil Flory, I'm of the mind that it's like, yeah, if I saw somebody kill an animal, I probably would just be like, yeah, you're not in the right here. I don't care what reasoning you have. You like needlessly, like, and it's more specifically needlessly killing animals, right? Hunting is a natural part of the world, right? And it's very hard for me to justify saying that not hunting or not doing farm and having farm animals is like a tenable solution. But I do think that, needlessly killing an animal for no reason, that makes no sense to me, you know? Like, just killing for sport makes no sense to me. For sustenance and for the understanding of, the survival, because the food chain exists for a reason, right? But to act out of malice, is, in my opinion, that's horrible.
Death from above.
You can't attack an animal. If it's for your own life, then I'm okay.
I see a path
I can see that. If it's for sport, then nope. It's like, it's one thing if I see, because some people go hunting, right? And you see them go out hunting. But what they're doing is they're hunting, and then they do at least use the animal, right? Because there's a lot of people go hunting, and they aren't just like willy-nilly just shooting animals, right? They're going about it in a regulated fashion.
Much obliged. Your orders?
Well, I can't say that's true for every single one, right? It's like, but the vast majority of hunters aren't just going out there for the sake of, oh, I need to shoot things. It's like, no, it's not what hunting really is all about. A real hunter hunts for the sake of, like, for sustenance and for understanding nature.
I can't lose.
Svarog, you have done nothing this whole fight. Don't act like you've been part of this. Don't act like you've been part of this, Svarog.
I've been waiting for this. Gotcha.
I will end this.
Actually, I think she will. Check it out, my favorite girl. Boom. The big shot. I missed that loot. Nah, whatever. It's illegal in Albania now to hunt. Interesting. Wonder why that is. That's intriguing, though. Obviously, the laws and ideas in Albania must be different. A couple years ago, they made it illegal. Wonder why that is. That's weird. Might need to look up that. That's interesting. Hi, Svarog. How you doing?
Sikrus, some unfortunate news has just come to my attention. It appears the soldier over there was illegally selling our fortress's resources. He might be the man you were looking for. Take him with you for questioning.
That's where lots of hunters.
What do you expect me to glean from a corpse?
More than you think. Dragan has taught me plenty. This transgression was born of my negligence. Give the Archduke my sincerest apologies. Understood, Sikrus?
Yes, sir.
Let us ensure that such misdeeds do not happen again.
Oh man, we made an enemy out of Sikrus though. People were afraid of the wild, so they banned it. But they still go legally. Interesting. That's a fascinating aspect though. I wonder it's interesting how much that would change the landscape too. Particularly in terms of, well, these people are going to go hunting anyway, so how do you handle that?
Thank you.
And it goes back to, is the law right? And that would be a complex question for that in particular.
We walk the same path now. And together, we shall bring down Gustadolf.
It seems we've managed to dispel any doubts you had in us.
I do not know what happened in the mines that day, but your words and Gustadolf's do not align. And I cannot bring myself to believe that Gustadolf did not have a
Massive
hand
decline
in
in native wildlife in Albania. Hunting bans for protected species is already in effect. It's illegal to hunt these animals, to catch them, and to keep them in captivity and to commercially trade. Ah, so they were hunting native wildlife that was protected. I see. Ah, protected wildlife is a different. It's a different issue.
Necessary to see his ambitions
Though, I will pose a philosophical question, because I think this is something. This is an interesting piece, and I wonder what you guys would think. And I know my answer, like my truthful answer. Whenever they saw they shoot it, oh well, that's just lame. That's like, those aren't good hunters. Those are just people looking for a quick buck. But I do have a question though. Are protected species? Should we have them? Should we have protected species? Would it not be the law of nature for evolution and for the will of might to decide what species make it?
The man behind the curtain is without a doubt Gustadolf.
This may be yet another ploy to destroy.
It's an intriguing question. And listen, I believe we should protect certain species. I believe it. But let me take the role for now of the other side, just so we can have this discussion, right? So we can go back and forth, right?
Lord Dragan was vital in our plans for
But
peace.
wouldn't it? But if it's truth in nature that the strong survive and the weak are destroyed.
Yet he did not bother to hide
Except
his ambition
spiders.
before Gustadolf. Perhaps he inherited that senseless pride from me, a child of a concubine. What a fool I am!
But
bringing death upon my own son.
But if it's the will of if it's the law of nature that the strong rise up and the weak are broken down, is it why? What is it? Is it our right to stop that law of nature from taking place?
So I must fulfill his wishes in his stead.
Agreed.
So I'll take the side of the opposites for the sake of discussion, right? But so let's say because I'm going to say that that's necessary. That that evolution must be
I shall fight by your side.
allowed.
Take this as repayment for the cargo.
This is far too much, Lord Svarog.
The remainder is for your army.
But it's an interesting question, right? Is it our right to stop the will of the universe and the will of the world, really, of nature? If something can't survive, is it our right to try and to stop it from falling apart?
Tough times are not over yet. We could not win against Gustadolf if we fought him now.
Indeed. But if we can learn about what
It's an interesting question, and I think that if I left it with you guys, you'd have some interesting answers.
I will continue to be vigilant. May our houses grow ever stronger until then.
It's also a tough one, isn't it? Because thinking about it, it's like, okay, well, if evolution, if we left people alone to that, animals, both large and small, are critical of our environment. Domesticated animals, such as livestock, provides with food for other wild animals. Important to support the nature. There's your answer. Well, there is your answer, my friend. But what if I disagree? What if I find that why should I be halted? A raid will probably come in the next 10-20 minutes if a particularly horrendous stage cooperates with the streamer. Oh, intriguing.
A powerful minister of Esfrost who secretly wishes for
Oh.
Gustadolf's defeat.
Oh, Nahamaha? What? Oh?
After learning of Roland's identity, Svarog swears to fight beside House Wolford to bring down
I'm like, a raid is coming? What? Cut into my philosophical power, but the philosophical emotion. I'm intrigued now.
In the meantime, they look to strengthen their own forces slowly.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, Nahamaha. I'm waiting to see what happens.
After seeing the illicit salt to Esfrost, Serenoa makes.
But Devil
haste to
Flory,
use
the truth is that in philosophy, there's not just an answer. And in truth, this question isn't just one answer. It's many answers. We build up our answers through discussion. And if I take the side of the opposite, it's important. Like, while you know, remember, do you like the clothes you're wearing? I do. So, and and it's like, in truth, Delphlory, the flowers you're smelling. So well, the oxygen you get could be from any plant. All plants can be vital. But does that mean I need to protect this one specific moss, or to protect one tree over the millions around it? Does the one animal suddenly gain priority over the millions around them? That's kind of, and that's the so is that truth though? Because
I do have that honor, yes. I am afraid preparations,
because that's an interesting stance to take, right? Is that because if we decide that a few should be protected for the sake of something, what decides what makes them worth protecting over the masses around them? What makes the oak tree less valuable than that rare pine beside it? Is it just the fact that it's different? Every insect the animals had their own job in Earth. Perhaps, but we also evolved for some animals. Some animals have fallen out, and some animals have grown out of it. And that's true, isn't it? That we have people.
Very well.
We have.
Your patience is appreciated. We shall find.
We have people who fall out when, and mind you, I want to make this very clear. This isn't my stance. I'm taking the opposite for sake of discussion. I just want to make sure for anyone tuning in and is like, why is he talking like this? Like, no, I'm taking a stance contrary to my own belief for the sake of discussion. But what can we truly say is the limit, right? Like, should we stop people from, like, people and animals from falling and, disappearing when they falter?
Still do not know why
when they aren't built for the environment they're in.
I doubt that the commoners are privy to the thoughts of the goddess.
Because if we follow the law of nature, of evolution, the animals strong in their environment will survive, and the ones that are weak will perish.
For the sake of our budding relationship with Hyzant, if nothing else.
And humans are a part of nature, if a very intriguing one.
Then shall we split up to cover the most ground?
And yeah, it's...
I have a mind to visit the source.
As you wish. Once we have finished,
Cycle of life is not one consisting not only of the strong, but of interconnection. Both weak and strong cooperate and for life to be sustained. A very wise and a very good statement. He participates in bad games tournaments. He's playing bad games as part of a charity stream incentive. Ah, Nahamaha. Oh, I see. Well, I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing well. We are the lowest wildlife on Earth. Well, we're the least wildlife, if you know if you understand. We've created a sort of order in amongst chaos. But Gamera, your statement that and I'll drop my opposing side.
This country is quite
just to discuss. Evolve from rock to sticks to guns. Well, and we've created order out of chaos, but should we have? It's an interesting question. Should we have created order from chaos?
Face in sight.
But when humans are able to, then we can talk about the state of our nature.
Smiles, you would think that inequity, envy, and jealousy were things of fairy tales.
A well-governed populace is a happy populace.
I don't think technology is the nature that shows what society truly is. Technology is a piece of our society, but I don't think that we see the truth of it. But when we look at, it's the part of it, but it's not the whole thing. I think that part of it also is the fact that I can sit here.
Just an example we could learn from, methinks.
If we look at our society, the fact that I can sit here and we can talk about this and we can discuss these sort of questions and the nature of our existence.
Always show joy. Is it truly possible to sate the wishes?
I think that when we're able to do that, well, technology and medications is one thing, but
necessarily.
For us to have safety, it's not just technology, it's safety.
Somewhere a tear is shed. This country was not built without its
and I think that
of that
of all the things we've had, it's safety. And when we have safety and we have order, we have the ability to talk and discuss and to be able to understand.
It needn't be any more complex than that.
And when we have the ability to understand and comprehend, we start to become stronger.
The rumor on everyone's
and I think Gamry is correct. If I'm gonna I'm gonna drop my adversarial stance so we can discuss fully now. I think Gamry is correct though. That interconnection is that's where the true strength of our our lives are. The strong and weak need each other. And we're all strong in different ways, and we're all weak in different things. Without interconnection, without cooperation, we're nothing more than rabid beasts. I learned once when I read Aristotle, I read that a man out of society...
It's as we feared, milady. None but Hyzantians...
Without society, we become gods or beasts. And most of us become beasts, as much as we'd love to think we are gods, right?
And where she spent her final days.
Her final days? She died here?
Many years ago. I know little
but
else
it's true, you know? I think that's where it is.
I thought she escaped this thrice-forsaken place.
She did. She fled during
but yeah,
the chaos of a Rosellan uprising.
I think cooperation is the best thing that humans have ever come to. That's
she met my father,
it's the greatest invention. Is the fact that
and from their union, I was
we have the ability to be more than what we are individually.
Then how'd she... No. Was she captured?
In a way, yes. Esfrost was forced to surrender her, or take responsibility for the war's outbreak. And then, well...
What a damned farce.
I will say, this music makes me really sad because
I was lonely and heartbroken.
I will say, this music makes me super sad because it plays at the end of the ending I took in the last playthrough. And this music makes me very sad.
And dark days there were. Esfrost was her home. But there were
this music makes me sad. I remember the ending very well.
That she was able to ignore her detractors speaks to the strength of her character. That she excelled in her studies does even more so.
You flatter me, Gila.
This music makes me so sad.
To do such a thing.
It makes me so sad because I'm like, dude, I'm thinking about that ending and I'm getting. No, I'm not close to the ending in this game. It's that this is my second playthrough Devil Flurry, so but I got the first ending I got was Frederica's ending, truly, and.
Thank you, Eridor.
I'm just, dude, that ending made me so sad. And that's why I'm playing the game now, because I want to see I want to see the true ending, the golden ending.
All of them? Could that have something to do with us?
Perhaps, though it certainly bodes ill. In any case, it is clear.
Whoa, Time Wanderer with wait, hang on, you just rated whoa, with 15 viewers on a raid and a host with 11. Whoa. Fortunately, there's not a lot of that cooperation thing going on right now in parts of the world right now. Oh man, Nahamha, I have to address all these people who just came in. Oh my goodness. I want to keep talking in philosophical, but there's so many people now. I have to address you all. Hi everyone. Oh my goodness, there's so many people now. Oh my goodness. Hi everyone. How's everyone doing today? Oh man, I just got... Alright, let's keep going.
Demand may be a better
I'll set this to auto so I don't forget to keep pressing buttons. Oh my goodness. You guys came in the middle of a scene, but let me get in somewhere so we can get to a battle. Hi there, always happy to see Triangle Straight. Ah, dude, thank you so much, man. It's nice to see you too, Time Wanderer. Oh man. This game is amazing, by the way. I love this this game and Skies of Arcadia Legends have been just in my mind. They've been taking me over. Okay, really quick, so we can get some I want to get some excitement for the everyone new here. I want to make sure you guys get to see something cool. So I'm gonna go pop into a mock battle so we can see some fighting. I want to make sure you guys see something cool. Congrats on the raid. Oh, thanks, Nintendo. Thanks. Oh man. Oh man, I got raided. I've been raided twice today. This is amazing. You guys are so good. I love you guys. You guys are great. So nice to me. Oh man. Oh. You guys. I'm like, oh man. It's like, ah. It's like, ah. Absolutely astounding though to see you all. Oh, jeez. This is probably the largest I've ever seen. Oh, dude, most everyone from my stream has seen this game up and down. Don't change the gameplay for us. Don't worry though. I do wanna at least see if I can. I want to see. You know, I should also check anyway, right? Because I do have some. There's some new materials anyway. Can I get this yet? Ah. All right. I will just double check though anyway. We have new? No. Oh wait. Quality timber. On hand. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I will double check anyway though. Oh, Time Wanderer, thank you so much for following. Oh man. I've been playing a lot of this game and it's really good. I finished my first playthrough some time ago, but I absolutely love this game. I've been, let's see, let's go do those cutscenes really quick then. I'll go right through. You're on New Game Plus. I am. I've actually been are you aiming for a particular? I think Golden Path this time. I'm going for the true ending. I even have a little thing right here that tells me what I need to do. Last time
House Wolford has not a single heroic.
I got the ending for Frederica last time I played, and it was quite exceptional. That's how I played as well. I'm doing 2 runs because I wanted the ending that I got to naturally, which is just me making, you know, decisions on my gut instinct, and then 1 for the true ending, because Time Wanderer, when my first playthrough, I only made 2 wrong decisions. Technically 1 wrong decision, but it was because I used the fire in that mission with Avlora.
As if they are worthy to stand by my side.
And I just like, man, it was just like 1 bad decision, and I was like, oh.
There is no need to take offense. Perhaps.
And it really did just hit me, and I was like, oh, dude. So I needed to play again to see it.
Formidable ally into the flock.
I do need to see the true ending, because I was so close to it, you know? Like, every other decision I made was right.
A curious interpretation.
It was very good, though. Yeah, I was very close to the true ending.
The others in the order are breathless with jealousy at your achievements.
So I gotta see it to the true ending.
'Twas no great feat. The Wolforts were lost, sniveling, begging for a hand to
Mio deciding to betray Sworsley instead of being a salt mule. That was the second decision I made wrong. That was the second one.
The ear of the goddess. You will be the
like me making using the fire and this decision were the only 2 I made wrong. Everything else was exact.
The future belongs to House End. At last, I shall see that
it was pretty sad though, because I was like, dude, one wrong move, yeah, just like but it was worth it though.
What a gullible fool.
Honestly, I feel like in truth, being able to do this game again, to play this game again, like it just gives me a great reason to play it again, you know? And between this, Skies of Arcadia Legends, and you know, the Variety Sundays, dude, I'm blessed getting to play all these great games. Oh wow, wait, oh. Ooh. Also, the silence, jeez.
I, Sorcery End, have brought
I just noticed my viewer count, and I just was like, oh god, I have a lot of people to. I have a lot of. Every time I see a double digits there now, I'm just like.
Very good. Then let us begin forthwith.
I will say that Frederica's ending is excellent in its own right, and I also think Golden Path is easier on New Game Plus anyway. I have found that to be pretty true, and yeah, Frederica's ending. Oh, dude, it feels like the perfect, you know, encapsulation for her character and the story she's on, and it's fantastic. But it's like, oh, dude, the sadness. The pain.
In the name of the Holy One and the Goddess, I shall begin her inquiry into the misappropriation of our.
Oh, seriously, Edor?
Huh? An inquiry?
Serenoa Wolfort shall be questioned first. Sorcery End stands accused of forsaking the goddess's blessing.
I forgot about this. Yeah, it's definitely sad. It's just so sad, dude, and it hits.
You, Serenoa Wolfort, stand accused of aiding his plot of sullying your own hands by transporting his
Also, I will say, Time Wanderer, that ending, I was misting up at that one. I was like, no, dude.
I stand accused. On what grounds, Idor?
Minister Sorcerer, I would advise you to temper your words in the presence of the Holy One.
I like this guy because he JoJo poses. I like that.
You would dare chastise me? For generations, the goddess has entrusted House End with her salt.
Yeah, he does. I love the JoJo pose. It's fantastic. And then there's this dude. He looks like, what's the guy from JoJo Part 1? The big guy. I forget his name. Makes me sad. Oh, Time Wanderer. Oh, I haven't seen this emo yet. I need to look. Oh my, menacing dog. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that.
Really? Then I shudder to imagine your condition whilst you pen these ledgers.
Oh man, I get to see this live. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's my dog. His name is Dio.
I thought the numbers were quite odd.
A dog named Dio?
Them to the ledger at headquarters, I quickly understood why. Forgive me, Minister Sorcerer. Staying silent would have meant my death.
That's amazing. Having a dog named Dio.
Death. How swiftly your underlings betray you under the slightest pressure.
Now, if you are very well finished, let us continue.
My goodness.
Lord Serenoa, did you aid Sorcerer in these crimes? Answer with the understanding that falsehoods will be treated as affronts.
By the way, I just looked at the bar down there on the bottom. I just realized, if anyone viewing, if you could spare a follow, I'm right there. And I got halfway through the story the first time. At a certain point, I was hardwired, and protect the Roselle is top priority no matter what. Oh yeah, that's me. That's me 100%. Protect the Roselle is my highest priority at times. Like, I just want to protect the Roselle, especially the ones in the Wolffort domain. Chaos! Chaos 42. What's he? Let me make sure. 42666. Going to the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Thank you, Delvlory. And thank you, Chaos. Thank you so much. We actually hit the. Wow, we hit the new follower goal. Hang on. Ah. Let me. Hang on. I need to update it. Let me update it. Ah. I'll update it for us. Ooh, what does this button do? Ah, wait, wrong one. Press the button. I had 150 followers today. Oh my goodness. Not only am I crushing goals, I get to see all of you. You guys get to all be here to see it. My goodness. Start the new goal. Let me really quickly start. There we go. Oh, and also there. Oh. Woo. How exceptional. My goodness. Also, yeah, that I accidentally hit the G on my keyboard, and that's what happens when I press G's. I like this. It just I drew a Doge version of like a Cheems version of my my profile picture for streaming. I quite appreciate it.
Serenoa, you cur!
Oh! Dude, Sorcery just got jumped! Whoa! New goal gets some beaches. New goal. That is a goal someday. Not right now though, but only because I'm working on myself right now. Wow, we really did just kill the crap out of Sorcery, huh? Oh my goodness. We just watched it. It appears that Sorcery has met his end. But bro, how much got blood?
I thank you for helping us excise this rot from our.
You know, I made the same joke last week too when I was playing this. I said the same joke, like, oh, what are Sorcery's ends? And I guess that's it. That's the end. That's the same joke. Shame he's not gonna be here next week. I could go for 3, you know, rule of 3, hit the joke the 3rd time, but oh well.
should have come to us immediately upon finding out his true nature. You had ample opportunity.
I admit the fault is ours, but it was not a judgment made lightly.
The only difference between helping Swordsly or not is whether or not you get the front row seat to see him cook. Honestly, fair.
We had to act to protect our home and our people. It was the only way to prevent the loss of both.
Your plight has not fallen on deaf ears.
I am happy getting to see that though. That was he's a schemer, and seeing him get cooked is good.
I have no words. Only hope. Hope that you will find mercy for us. For my people, I beg of you, allow our house to enter the protection of the Holy One.
You love your subjects deeply. That is plain to see. Very well. I shall stake
Yo,
your
at Delphort,
case
people
to
will
the
this game
Holy
bleed.
One.
Yeah, there's that guy who fell from Twins Gate. He hit the ground and he left like 2 people's worth of blood. I'm just like amazed by the amount of blood there was. Like, just impressive. The Hierophant has spoken his ellipses. What shall he do?
Serenoa Wolfort, heed well the words of the Holy One.
I love. It's just hilarious though. Sometimes it's like Evil Dead levels of blood. Look at that.
Your house safeguards the very heart of Nozelia, and the Wolfort name is known near and far.
More blood than Tokyo Ghoul characters.
The Holy One believes it would be a great loss if your home were to fall victim to Esfrost's ambition. The Saintly Seven has just recently bid farewell to one of its members. His position would be yours if you would take it.
Just, yes, one of the Saintly Seven has recently bid farewell to one of its members. Just, yeah, you don't say.
My lord, this...
However, there is the matter of the Roselle that dwell within your borders. The Holy One would see them returned to the flock where they belong. Their home is in the source,
Oh, man.
our holy land.
Oh yeah, and then there's this decision again, which pain. That is masterful use of passive voice right there. Oh yeah, it's such good writing. Like this is.
Their lot is to
I will be
themselves
honest.
to the
I've been
goddess,
taking.
so that the
We started
sins
another
of their
non-copyright day. Good
forebears
job,
may be
Devil Flurry.
cleansed.
I will say, Time Wander, Edor is a character I absolutely want to take reference to and inspiration from for my next book. I absolutely love his character. Like, yeah, he's despicable and I hate him, like, as a, personally, but it's like, as far as gameplay goes, if you help Swordsly and fight alongside Svarog, you can get 10,000 G. If you betray Swordsly, you get a grounding amulet. I have confirmed the latter is repeatable, unsure about the former. Intriguing.
You would have us betray the Roselle under our protection?
Such mortal judgments are not her concern. The goddess has spoken.
He's absolutely an exceptionally written villain. Well, and I wonder where he sits. Is he a villain or an antagonist? Because he's not truly an antagonist because he's not the focal point, right? Esfrost is the villain, really. It's like an antagonist.
Will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
I don't know.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica,
Edor is the villain,
vow of
sort
Lord
of.
Simone
He is a
himself
form of
binds
a
us to
villain.
protect them.
He is corrupted in a way. To me, from what I've seen, Silvio Tellior, and I'm going to use him slightly to represent what I'm talking about, but Silvio represents Silvior, Edor, and Gustadolf represent the lie that Serenoa is fighting against by being a truth in the world, right? Edor is your last boss, and he is a villain. That is a fair point, you
I
know?
apologize that we once again meet.
I think it's a fair point that he is a villain. But I think that, in truth, all of the characters, all the rulers around Serenoa are forms of antagonists at different points in the story.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it.
And I think that Serenoa represents the truth of by wholeheartedly believing in your subjects,
allow me to illuminate
and by working with others, you can be a stronger ruler.
You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorcerer's
And
corpse.
all of the other ones are.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of saint is not to be worn lightly.
And all of the other rulers, in a sense, hold a lie about how they need to rule through pure power, not through respect and honor, but power.
And soar. To do that, Blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy,
Like,
friend.
and a good example is that the power that the religion holds
End
is.
of a trail of dead.
And the game does a good job of boring moral lines that's hard to draw absolute good and bad around anyone, including your own party. And that's a fair point. That's a very good point, Time Wanderer. It's big. Well, Gustav is a villain by the natural cause of the story. Idor is villainous, but not antagonistic towards you until you decide to do so.
Grovel or bleed. Poor options, both.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a good point too. And he's because Gustavdolf is the obvious antagonist, right? He's the obvious one. But in truth, every other ruler you run into, if you're playing the Golden Path, every ruler you come into conflict with. You come into conflict with Silvio Tellior. You come into conflict with Gustavdolf. You come into conflict even with the ideals of King Ragnar. You come into conflict with the legacy of Simon. You come into conflict with all of the things that came through. Who is the strongest character of the game? To me, if you want to be honest, if I'm going to be honest, Devil Flurry, it's Decimal. Decimal is a god trapped inside of a small barrel. I'll show you.
The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade. After being found guilty at the trial, Serenoa. Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position.
Okay. Can he beat Goku, though? Well, Decimal does have an instant kill move, so I guess maybe. Technically. The real question. That's fair. I'd say the strongest in the canon game has to be Avlora, though. Oh, Avlora is crazy. If you're talking canon strength, Avlora is insane. Her power is nuts.
Lord Serenoa, I believe it.
But they fought so hard to escape, Hyzan.
Goku can bite.
They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven and secure House Wolford's safety. If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's.
Yeah, I always, by the way, even if it wasn't the smart decision, I would be defending the Roselle at all times. I would not allow the Roselle to fall out of our hands.
Where is Frederica?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see where the Roselle lived for herself.
Ah, indeed.
She is most troubled over this, Lord
Gustav is the one who brings most blatant conflict, so I definitely agree with you with him being the primary antagonist. And I
will make for the source.
Kolog is like 3 to 5 quietuses wrapped into one character. Well, see, the one thing though is that Avlora is the strongest physically. Quahog is kind of a weird place because he's also a time wizard, so kind of hard to, you know, put him in a specific spot, you know? Oh, that's right. This is when Milo recruits Silvio. Oh, yeah. I have to grab these really quick for the sake of making sure you have them. Wonder how long it did take to write this story. Oh, it had to have been weeks and months of just pure,
Someone who brings good tidings.
It's a great narrative stroke. They show you the source right before they make decision on the Roselle. And because they make the dialogue and all that. Yeah. On both fronts, yes. It is. The writing here is so exceptional, and I cannot overstate how much it's good. How much it does well. Like, hey, just so you know, this is what you'd be condemning them to. Like, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's some stuff there. So tell you my feelings about the whole smuggling decision split the first time around. When I figured out that helping Swordsling going to Esros might put me in contact with Sarg, I thought I would get another chance to see him, so I opted to betray Swordsling to avoid the risk of getting caught. Hope to secure Hyzant's alliance. Interesting. That's an interesting. It's definitely like you have it. There's a lot. I remember my decision making with that was just I couldn't bring myself to be dishonest in that way, you know. But I understand the necessity of such things.
Thank you for making the necessary arrangements. No need to thank me. I have made sure those with any power in Glenbrook understand their place. They will do as we command.
You can also betray him. Yeah, you can. There's multiple decision making here. There's a lot of decision making you can do here.
Is there nothing I might do to aid you,
Erica, understand I hate you and your smile. And what do you know? Turns out the helping Swordsling would give the exact outcome I expected. Yeah, yeah.
And the consortium, Thalos? Oh, I expect we shan't have any trouble from them. I have promised them a considerable sum to stay out of our way.
Intriguing.
Good.
I wonder how long the Byzantians will last.
I guess the problem I had with helping Sorsley was that as a logical decision, it made sense to help him, but also just, yeah. To me, it seems like a very bad decision to play along as Sorsley's Gopher when so obviously he's ready to grind you the dirt at the first opportunity. See, that's what I was feeling, and it was just, that's what I felt. I just didn't want to give him that opportunity. It's like, ugh. So, like, ugh.
Please, I'd only like...
That may be, but out... And you are Roselyn. Frederica.
Serenoa, forgive my impulsive
The fact that it turns
behavior.
out betraying Sorsley doesn't have Hyzant treat you better, so I feel insulted. That's kind of how I felt. It was like, man, it's pain, real pain. I felt like giving him more power when he was obviously ready to set you up for a fall. Yeah, Sorsley was a grade A minor, just, he was really ready for the scheming.
Serenoa? From House Walfort?
The very same. Lord Serenoa Wolfort. The one who will assume control of the salt trade. To that end, we are here today.
So the rumors were true.
Okay, not gonna lie. Because
Are you refusing the newest
what's the name of this game? I can't find the PlayStation Store. Devil Flurry. It's called Triangle Strategy. I don't know if it's on there, though. It might only be a Switch exclusive. I don't remember.
Of course not.
I don't remember, though. I'd have to check, though. I would check that. I will say, Switch exclusive for at least for now. Yeah. I will throw down the reminder for anybody who, if anybody's here who wants to keep an eye on whenever I'm streaming, make sure you hit that follow button. For anybody who hasn't done it already, I just want to make sure that you don't miss any streams. I do plan on playing this to its very conclusion, so I want to make sure that none of you guys miss it. For anyone who hasn't yet, of course, I'm pretty sure most of you guys are. But I don't want to leave you guys out. Just aside done. Now we can see the source again, and all of its evil and pain. Ah, yeah. This is pain. Hi, Edor. How you doing? What are you doing? See, this is the...
All right, you Roselyn wretches.
I will say, this speech was the moment that I realized I wanted to kill Edor. Not even kidding. This was the moment I realized what I wanted.
Minister Edor of the Saintly Seven
This moment.
will be giving a sermon today. You should be thankful.
It's such an exceptional, just grade A. This is just such a hit, you know? Like, it's such a big, just, my goodness, I know this guy's evil now, you know?
Roselle, do you know why you are imprisoned at the source, condemned to toil? It is because your ancestors long, long ago. They schemed to seize control of the salt that the goddess bequeathed to the people of Nozelia. They seized the source.
Man, I hate this dude.
Resting
I just hate this lie. The lie of it is so painful.
Desperate for the resource, using the salt they hoarded as a shield.
I just hate this. It's so painful.
terrorized the
It's such good writing, though, right? Like, when I say I hate this, it's not that I hate it. It's like, I mean that it's like, it's so gripping because I'm just
flames of war long ravaged our land.
evil.
Countless innocents lost their lives. What a terrible, arrogant people. Their cursed souls dwell within you, their progeny, to this very day. Indeed.
Yeah, and look at this dude too. He's just evil. Edor boss battle is featured in the launch trailer, so I had no surprise about fighting him. See, I still was like, I didn't get to. I don't think I got to see that one.
Sinned against the goddess.
Oh, goddess of salt.
I will skip a
please.
few things just to keep things moving.
Do not despair. She grants even the worst of sin.
You know what's interesting to me? It reminds me a lot of Kingdom of Heaven. Have you guys ever seen that movie? It reminds me of that, where like all of the people when they spout their religious, you know, they give their religious speeches. It's like the only one who had it right was the Liam Neeson character.
By giving your lives to this labor, your cursed souls will be cleansed and welcomed back to the goddess.
But still, just man, what an effective way to make this character like to show his true colors.
Into a pure body. And once again, walk upon Nozelia, people of the Roselle.
Oh, goddess of salt, thank you.
Thank you.
That is enough.
Ugh. Still, just the way that this has been approached just... Oh, man. The fact they have the propaganda and so heavy that they have the Roselle thanking their oppressors for the privilege of slavery is something that will never not hurt me in the soul. Yeah,
Even if that story told
it's such a... And since I have already know what the source looked at pre-release, all I had hoped was the scenes to hear out what the Roselle discrimination hearing the speech stank to the Valkyria Chronicles Darcian plot. Interesting. Yeah, it's just... Seeing this kind of injustice hurts the soul, you know? And it's like, dude, I don't want to... It's just, it's pain. It's such a... Seeing injustice like this, if it strikes the soul, you know? And it's such a different strike of pain, you know? I do remember fighting Camcel here, and I just... Seeing all these people suffer, it's the kind of thing that makes me want to just... I want to help these people, you know? It's like... It's just such a painful place to be. I'm gonna do utility here because I'm curious. We do well enough with our current yields. Goddess be praised. She'll share our blessing with you if you come to count them out yourself among the faithful and change the fate of the tainted ones. Jerks. It's such a painful sight to see too, you know? It's like, it's just so painful. Ugh, just such a... you know what? I guess it's interesting. It comes back to that conversation we had earlier, right? About right and wrong. Is this truly right? Wait, there was a grounding amulet there? Wait a minute, what? What? Interesting. But when you look at... If you look at this... Because to these people, this is right. Okay. Let's conclude exploration. Story Japan does a lot. The racial discrimination based on faulty history about their ancestors. The Roselle, the Darcin, the Attack on Titan spoiler. Most impressive. Good use of that, by the way. By the way, Time Wander, I'm going to openly commend you for that. That's a very smart way of describing spoilers without describing them. But that's true.
Is more awful than I imagined.
Will you still send any Roselle in the Wolfort domain here?
That is very true.
Into a life like this.
It isn't right. It isn't just. I don't care that it would ensure our own safety.
Indeed. It would be unforgivable. What is just is constantly in flux.
We were just talking about this. Look at this.
That said, protecting people is always the right thing to do.
We were just talking about this.
Wouldn't you agree, Sarah Noah?
This is like, the whole stream has come around to what is right. What is the right thing to do?
My apologies. We continue stumbling on the path before us.
I'm actually kind of impressed that this has happened now multiple times now, is that we've had so many different things telling us, asking what is right, what is wrong. What is, and I don't know, just it's interesting that we have a theme today.
And his retinue return to their domain.
Oh.
Elsewhere, the newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action.
And it's interesting how much the question of right and wrong can be asked, you know? There's a lot there that can be asked.
The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hyzant.
I will skip a few things, but only just to keep things moving forward. Okay. I think I'm going to save, and we'll save this decision for next stream. Because we kind of have to, because it is past time. My streams tend to run 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. EST. I have to shoot Roland some side-eye here because he goes to the sources like, wow, this is absolute human atrocity. And 3-4 chapters later, he's like, yeah, what if they're right, though? That's a fair point. That is fair. Like,
word only just arrived.
Preposterous. This is sure to make Hyzant.
That's interesting. It is true though, right? Because it's like, why does he suddenly be okay with this?
All this denouncement will do is hamstring Esfrost and Glenbrook both.
It's interesting to see that decision making though.
Gustadolf does not fight battles he cannot.
I feel all of...
Each nation is making its move.
By which you mean?
To protect the Wolfort domain, Lord Serenoa.
I'm not doing that.
I saw what it is. The Rosellan are forced into backbreaking labor. No decent
I can't do that. It's just like, I could never condemn the Roselle.
But if we refuse the Hierophant, should that happen,
then you think it is right to say?
No one is saying it is right. We must prioritize our own survival. That much should be clear. And survive.
It's just it's so painful too, you know, to see this kind of decision making.
Serenoa, I beseech you that as a person, as a Wolfort, you cannot give up the Roselle to Hyzant.
Once more to the scales.
Let's go to the scales. Apparently there's some stuff that goes down in his chapter if you retake the capital, it changes perspective. But I never saw it because I was hanging out with Simone. Yeah, that's what I have to do this time too. So at some point I'm gonna have to come back through and play just to see that what happens to change his perspective. Okay. But for right now, I do have to save. Because we are close, we are on time. And also because my body just can't handle it. So for everyone who's new, I stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So, and the Sundays are Triangle Strategy. No, it's not Sundays. Thursdays. Yeah, Thursdays are Triangle Strategy. So, oh, jeez. Oh, understand why guy goes up. This is good fun. I really hope I can see you all again sometime. This is a lot of fun for me too. Thanks for the stream. Well, you're welcome, man. And I'm happy to be here. You know, just. Whew. All right. Gotta go through my usual, you know, ending stream things. So, if you guys like the stuff, make sure you follow and come back when you can. Of course, there's no pressure. You just it's just about whenever you're able, you know? No pressure, because, you know, I'll be here. I'll always be here. It'll be constant. But for now, I have to go get some sleep. So, thank you to everybody who, especially to Time Wanderer and Devil Flurry for dropping big raids, and to everybody who was part of the raids, and to everybody who was able to make it today, and for anybody who watches in the future. So, now and whenever, thank you, and goodbye for now.